Hello. Good morning and a very warm welcome in the 8th day of the 5th edition in late ARJUN MADHVI Trophy. All is set. Today's match, Fort Youngsters versus Payyade Sports Club. Payyade Sports Club, they won the toss, elected to field first. In the previous match as well, they chased down a target of 184. Mahi Tucker from the opposition end to start with the ball in her hand. Brilliant she was with the bat, 76 of just 46 delivery. Now with the ball in her hand, the skipper of the side, fielding side. At the striker's end, I'm sorry, it's Jia to start with, not Mahi. Jia to start with this inning. At the striker end, it's Saili Timkar, and at the non-striker end, Mansi Patil. Here we go with the signal of the umpire. Yesterday, Rajawadi Cricket Club making it to the semis. Let's see today which of the team will make it to the semis of the 5th edition in late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Here we go. Signal from the umpire. Jia, right arm over the wicket. Saili on strike. Start spraying down the leg side. A very good start. Confident start that from Saili Timkar. Very good flick. Down to the deep square leg region. Ball is coming nicely onto the bat. Very good hit, that first delivery. Fort Youngsters playing in this ground for the first time in this edition. Just a little bit wide on the offside. Trying to just recompensate the line for the previous delivery. To just spraying down the onside. Nicely played. That first delivery. Wide one, the second. Needs a good start. Both the teams, Fort Youngsters and Payyade Sports Club. Short of line delivery. Just a wild slash. Good delivery. Good comeback from Jia. 40 overs aside. Crucial encounter this. Fort Youngsters versus Payyade Sports Club. Saili Timkar just opened her account with that boundary down the deep square leg region. Having a wild slash once again just outside the off stump. We would start this for Jia. Starting from the opposition end, Payyade Sports Club. Good combination they have. In the previous game, they were looking just like chasing 260, 270. Then got the opposition all out in 183. Very good delivery just on the off stump. Defended solidly by Saili. Looks out to be a good contest this between those two sides. Today is the 8th day of this event. Driven down to the cover region. Dot delivery. Good comeback this from Jia. After that first hit and 2 wides. 6 on the board. Fort Youngsters batting first. 5th delivery of the first over. Spraying once again down the leg side. Nicely helped it along down to the deep square leg region for the second boundary of the first over in this inning. Good start this. Not from Jia. Just spraying down the leg side once again. Very good hit that once again from Swarauli. Just helped it around. Just one bounce and over the boundary fence. Last delivery to go in the first over. Great start. Good delivery this. Tucked on the offside at the end of the first over. 10 without losing any wicket. 40 youngsters. A good start. Confident. Looking better. Swarauli Temkar. 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadya Cricket Club. What a platform this has been for all the women cricketers. Definitely now we'll see from the club end, Mahi Tucker. Outstanding performance in the previous game. Was a little bit wavered while she started in the previous game, but with the bat, outstanding prospect. 3 huge sixes, 76 of just 47 deliveries. She'll go right arm over the wicket. On strike, it will be for the first time in her inning, Mansi Patil. Just taking guard. Just a wayward start. Just a hint of a in movement after the ball pitched. But we'll be happy with that swing movement, Mahi. Just a little bit of wind down the ground will help the bowlers trying to extract that. Mahi with that new ball. Good run up. 20 to 25 feet. Good round of action. Good delivery that though. Just spraying down the leg side. Helped it along once again. This time by Mansi Patil. Down to the deep fine leg region. First boundary of her inning. Third boundary already of this inning. Just an inward movement, but the line needs to be resurrected pretty quickly. The line needs to be outside the off stump, coming in. It can't be on the leg stump. Good start this for 40 youngsters. 15 already on the board. Need to be tighter than that. Those two opening bowlers. Good delivery this. Solid defense on offer. This is the line. Good length this is. This is the line. Should be bowling just on the middle or off stump. And let the ball do the rest. Once again, welcome all the viewers who are watching us at home. Please like and subscribe the telecast partner CricYard.in. For all the updates, please follow our Instagram ID, Sports My Soul. Next delivery, tucked on the onside, between the gap, mid-wicket and mid-on. Just a single. Scores moves on to 16 without losing any wicket. Good morning to everyone, all the visitors who have joined us on the ground. Beautiful Maidan, Central Maidan, Sporting Club end. Good display of seam bowling, Mahi Tucker. Just outside the off stump, wanted to crash in on the offside. No connection with the bat. Just has been a little bit tentative outside the off stump. Swarauli Temkar. On the pads, she has been brilliant in flicking those deliveries down to the deep square leg region. Just looked a little bit tentative on that 6th or 7th stump line. 2 deliveries to go in the second over. Spraying once again, wrapped on the pads, but spraying down the leg side. Would have taken that ball down the leg side. Leg by being signaled by the umpire. With that one extra run, 17 runs on the board. Good start this for 40 youngsters. Would not mind any run coming off the bat or the pad. Taking guard once again, Mansi Patil. Batting on 5 of just 3 deliveries. Siley Temkar, 8 of 8 deliveries. Solid defense. Guided down to the extra cover region. Dot delivered to end the second over. 8 days play in action in the 5th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. The architect-in-chief being Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. Been brilliant. What a motivator. What an anchor. What a platform this has been. All those years prior to this edition, 4 editions, it was a 20-20 over format. In the 5th edition, it is 40 over format. Giving platform to those youngsters to display their skill. It has been a brilliant wicket to bat on, but there has been some help to the seamers as well as spinners as well. Jia to continue from the opposition end. Just a wayward start once again. She needs to settle down pretty quickly. With that one extra run, score moves on to 18 on the board. Looking out for some younger talents just like Smriti Mandana, Harmanpreet Kaur, Deepti Pawar. Lot of them playing on those type of arenas and making it big in the Indian side. Definitely one of the perfect example being Saima Thakur. She was here 2 years back, batted, bowled brilliantly, and now in the Indian team, Indian national squad. Good delivery this once again. Just after that, the widest start. Good comeback. 2 dot deliveries. Siley Temkar on strike. On screens you can see Riddhi. Third delivery of this over. Spraying down the leg side. This is up in the air. Played nicely down to the gap between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Third boundary of our inning. Siley Temkar looking good. Just spraying down on the leg side once again. But a very good shot this time. The previous 2 hits were down to the deep square leg region. But just there, a fielder has been stationed and she hit it just on the left side of that fielder. Down to the vacant area between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Picking up the gap nicely. This one just outside the off stump. Good delivery this. Good comeback delivery. Need to be just outside the off stump. I believe that's where a little bit tentative Siley is. Anything on the middle stump, anything on the leg stump, she's very good at. Good delivery this. Impeccable this time. Very good delivery. Just going away from the batsman after it pitched. Good comeback over this from Jia. Last delivery to go. Just need to keep same rhythm, same channel. Good delivery once again. Beaten all ends up. Good 2 deliveries to end the third over. 22 runs on the board without losing any wicket. 40 youngsters. They've started well. Fourth over to start with, along with the ball in hand. Mahi Tucker from the club end, right arm over the wicket. On strike, Mansi Patil. Good delivery to start the fourth over. Just on the middle stump. Good start this from fourth youngsters. First winning the toss, Payyade Sports Club. They opted to field first, such has been the story of this ground. 7 matches already. Team batting second have won 3 matches. Team batting first, they have won 4 of their matches. Wide delivery, just a waiver, just trying to settle in those 2 opening bowlers. With that 1 extra run, 23 runs on the board. Good delivery though, just coming in, nicely nudged it down the ground, down to the mid-on region, just for a single. Rotating the strike, both the opening batters looked confident. Siley with 3 hits down to the fence, 12 of 14. Mansi Patil with 1 boundary, 6 of 6 deliveries. Good delivery there, just coming in, a hint of his inwards movement. Very good delivery. Good technique on show as well from the batter. Confident drive down to the short cover region. Good bowling there, so that's what I was saying. Very good display of seam bowling. Just a hint of a away movement this time. Wanted to flick it down the onside. Wicket goes down. First wicket down for 4 youngsters. She was looking good. Siley Temkar will have to go back in the dugout. Just outside the off stump, she was a little bit tentative. Just trying to play on the onside. Very straight delivery. Very good delivery. You can watch it on action replay. Just hit the pads on the way and ricocheted to the off stump. Good delivery. That was coming in. Sorry, we thought that was going out. Just ricocheted. Would have been LBW out as well had that not hit the stumps. First wicket down at the score of 24. New batter coming in. Hiya Pandit. Very good start from Mahi Tucker, getting the first wicket in just her 10th delivery of her spell. On strike, Hiya Pandit. Spinning down the leg side. With that 1 extra run, 25 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Good delivery it was. Just a hint of a swing coming in. Wanted to play on the onside. Just ricochet, hit the pad and ricochet to the off stump. Good delivery that. Here on strike at the non-striker end, Mansi Patil. Nice front foot forward. Driven down to the extra cover region. Good start this here. Leaning into that drive on the previous delivery. Last delivery to go in the 4th over. Quite a lot of action in those 4 overs. 25 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Just outside the off stump. Guided it down to the backward point region. Good fielding there. At the end of the 4th over, 25 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. To start with the next over. Change in the bowling department. Preeti going right arm over the wicket. Good delivery this. Good start from Preeti. Just on the middle and off stump. Mansi Patil on strike. 6 of 8 deliveries. Lot of time in this inning. 35 overs to go after this. Need to be patient. Full toss delivery, swaying on the leg side. Nicely played down to the mid-wicket region. A good chase, but couldn't stop that ball from going down to the cow corner region for a boundary. Good hit that from Mansi Patil. Just spraying down a little bit on the leg stump. Full toss delivery, nicely helped it along. Just a sloppy work from the short mid-wicket fielder. Could have stopped that. Good chase by the fielder at the mid-on position, but couldn't save that boundary. 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 4.3 overs. Crucial encounter for both the sides. Whoever wins it will reach the semi-final. This is up in the air. Nicely hit. Outstanding. Right from the middle of the bat. 1 bounce, 2 bounces over the boundary cushions. Good hit that from Mansi Patil. Was in the radar. Just locked hit down the ground. You can see on that action replay. Oh, what a hit it was. High above the mid-on fielder, going down to the long-on region boundary. Good start this. Mansi Patil batting on 14 of just 10 deliveries. Preeti once again right arm over the wicket. This time foolish inside out shot down to the extra cover region. It is going down to the boundary. Good fielding that. Good fielding. Just ran 20 to 25 feet and in one action picked up and throw that delivery. Good fielding. Just a talent on display. We have seen many batters, many bowlers displaying their talent. Some of the fielders have been brilliant. Just saved a run over there. Spraying down the leg side. This time once again nicely helped it in the vacant area between the deep square leg and deep fine leg. Starts her inning with a boundary. You can see on that action replay. Just spraying down the leg side. Second full toss for the over. Nicely helped it along. Once again, a little bit of sloppy work by the fielder at the short square leg region. Could have done better than that. but a good hit nevertheless. At the end of the 5th over, 38 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, welcome today one of the founder members of Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Foundation, Nishikant Mahankale sir. We also welcome one of the member of Sporting Club Committee, Sushma Madhvi ma'am. She has been with us each and every day, organizing those things. Been brilliant. All those members. Start of a new over. It is up in the air. Full toss delivery in the vacant area. Down to the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. Good start this. In the 6th over. Looking to attack. Full toss delivery on the pads. Flicked it nicely. Was not from the middle of the bat. Just a little bit higher than she wanted. Nevertheless, a boundary at the vacant mid-wicket area. Played on the up, nicely between the gap between backward point and extra cover. Back-to-back boundaries on the charge. Mansi Patil, 23 of just 13 deliveries, 46 for 1 in just 5.2 overs. Just opened the face of the bat and use the pace of that delivery just in the gap between the extra cover and backward point. Tremendous hit that previous one. Mansi Patil looking dangerous. 5.2 overs. 46 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 youngsters. Great start this. Mahi will have to make a comeback. Need to try something else, a slower one, a Yorker, something. Lean forward, is up in the air. Should have been caught. Unlucky there, Mahi. But lucky Mansi Patil. Good hit it was from the meat of the bat, but could have been caught. You can see on that action replay, 50 up already. That's what I say. Luck favors the brave. It was at a catchable height. Went with both hands, but nowhere near the ball. Played back to the bowler. Just ricocheted of the left hand of Mahi. Living dangerously there. Back-to-back 3 boundaries, hit back to Mahi. Brilliant attempt by Mahi to catch that delivery. Must have hurt her left hand. Just checking. Good hit that was from the middle of the bat. On that action replay you can see very good hit right from the middle of the bat. Good instinct by Mahi just on the fingers. Good stop that. Brilliant attempt, Mahi. Just swing down the leg side. Down she goes once again down to the deep square leg region for the 4th boundary in this over. Outstanding batting. Mansi Patil, 31 of 16 deliveries. Just racing away. Last delivery to go to complete the 6th over. Already 54 runs on the board. Just checking her finger, Mahi. Just I believe some spray needs to be applied and she'll be okay. But needs to resurrect her line and length pretty quickly. Mansi Patil looking on ominous touch out there in the middle. Played down the ground. Brilliant drive this. Good fielding this time by the mid-on fielder. Just a single to end the 6th over. 55 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Current run rate 9.17 and the projected score over 300 run mark. What a brilliant display of batting. But quite unlucky. Mahi should have been caught. Should have got that wicket of Mansi down to the extra cover region. To start with the 7th over. Some change in the bowling department. Disha Lote coming on to bowl. Bowled brilliantly the previous day. Believe she picked up 2 or 3 wickets in the previous encounter. Disha Lote, right arm over the wicket. Just checking her run up. That delivery being signaled by the umpire. On strike, it will be Mansi Patil. 32 of 17. Nicely guided it down to the backward point region. Just a sloppy work out there. Just allows the batter to complete a single. 56 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They have been going all guns blazing. 40 youngsters. They are playing for the first time in this Central Maidan in this edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Short of line delivery. Good delivery, that one. Just hovering around the middle and off stump. Didn't give any pace to work upon. Here, batting on just 4 deliveries, Mansi Patil. 33 of 18 deliveries. Short of line delivery this time, spraying down the leg side. Once again, a boundary coming down to the deep square leg region. They have been so inconsistent with their line. No ball being signaled by the umpire as well. That means the next delivery will be a free hit. Those two batters just have been batting so positively. They don't need any second invitation. But a free hit delivery coming up. "61 runs on the board already in the 6.2 overs. On strike, here, free hit delivery. Short of line delivery, nicely hit down the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. Outstanding start for 40 youngsters. Once again, welcome Mukund Sadgare sir, one of the senior most members of the club. Very good batting display from both the batters of 40 youngsters. Here Pandit 12 of 6. Mansi Patil 33 of 18. Next delivery, Disha Lote. Good delivery this. Good comeback delivery. Just a hint of an inward movement after it pitched. Dot delivery. Already a little bit expensive this over. Disha Lote given away 10 runs of just 4 deliveries. Here on strike. Spraying once again down the leg side. Once again a boundary in the deep square leg region. Can't be bowling that. Payyade Sports Club, if they will continue bowling like this, they'll have to chase a mammoth total, I believe. Just those bowlers have been spraying just a little bit foolish or on a sort of good length area down the leg stump. That has been the main problem from the bowling side. Last delivery to go. This time spraying down the offside. Good collection by the wicket keeper. She was close to the stumps. Good jump at the last moment. Good skills on display by the wicket keeper. Just behind the stumps. Last delivery to complete the 7th over. Tucked it around down to the deep mid-wicket region. And once again a sloppy work allows the ball to ricochet to the boundary. At the end of the 7th over, 74 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Just a change in the bowling department. Kritika Yadav being introduced. Just as the seamers were looking a little bit ineffective today. Good change. Kritika Yadav going from the club end. 7 overs, 74 runs. Great start, 40 youngsters. Shorter delivery to start with, up in the air. Going down to the deep mid-wicket region. Good fielding though. Getting the body behind the ball. Good throw at the striker's end. One bounce to the wicket keeper. Kritika Yadav. Going right arm round the wicket. Mansi Patil looking dangerous. 34 of 19. Here 20 of just 9 deliveries. Both of them looking positive. Good delivery. On strike, Hiya Pandit. Just a little bit flatter, just outside the leg stump. With that one extra run, score moves on to 76 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very good morning to everyone watching us online, live on YouTube, live on CricYard.in. Tossed off delivery this time. Tucked it around the short mid-wicket region. Good fielding that. Dot delivery. Please like and subscribe the channel CricYard.in, and for all the updates, please follow our Instagram ID Sports My Soul, SportsMySoul, Sports My Soul, and CricYard.in. Rocked on the back foot, wanted to cut it. Good delivery this. Good comeback over. This has been for Payyade Sports Club. Just given away couple of runs, couple of singles. Sorry, a single and a wide delivery on those 4 deliveries. Little bit on a good length spot that last delivery was. Hiya Pandit on strike. 20 of 13 deliveries. Last delivery to complete the 8th over. Just a little bit shorter. Just went away from the batter. Played down to the short cover region at the end of the 8th over. 76 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Great start this from the 40 youngsters. Need a fight back from Payyade Sports Club, just as they did in the last encounter. Once it was looking like they would chase a mammoth total of 240 to 260. But They got all the wickets down from the opposition side in just 183. So a very good compact bowling side. We'll see how much they will restrict fourth youngsters to. With the ball in the hand once again from the opposition end to continue, Preeti with a second spell and second over of a spell. On strike, Mansi Patil. Nicely bowled this, just a foolish delivery. Played straight back to the bowler. You can see outside the 30-yard circle, a deep mid-wicket in place, a deep extra cover, a long on. Driven down to the cover region. Dot delivery. Good start to this over, Preeti. 2 dot deliveries. Just trying to get the momentum back. Payyade Sports Club. Great start this has been for 40 youngsters. 76 for 1 in just 8.2 overs. Short of delivery just outside the off stump. Nicely cut it down to the deep extra cover region. Good fielding there. Good throw down to the non-striker end. Just a single. Current run rate 9.06. Threatening. This is just looking like really good. They have been those two batters. Good defense on offer this time from here. They have shown positive intent on many occasions, but have been good with the defensive technique of theirs. Good solid start. 77 for 1. Good bowling this from Preeti. Just keeping it a little bit tighter than the previous overs. Just around the middle and off stump. Not giving any room. Good delivery. This is up in the air. Oh, just out of the reach of the bowler. Just came in, I believe, a little bit on the defensive shot earlier. It was, you can see on that action replay, quite early she played that defensive shot. Just a slower delivery, I believe. Up she goes. Just away from that catch. Nice jump on the follow through. Just hit her fingers on the way, but couldn't catch that. Brilliant end to that over. At the end of the 9th over, 77 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Good contest this between both the sides. 40 youngsters and Payyade Sports Club for winning the toss. Payyade opted to field first. Looking dangerous, 40 youngsters. 77 runs on the board already. Start of the 10th over. Just nicely cut it down to the deep backward point region once again for a boundary. Mansi Patil. Not a bad delivery, just moving away from the batter after pitching, but made room and cut it nicely between the vacant area, between deep extra cover and deep backward point. Could hit that. Once again a flatter delivery, this time spraying down the leg side. Just helped it around the corner of square leg region. Good chase there by the wicket keeper. Just kept it for a single. 82 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Just that the previous hit. You can see that the action replay. Good camera work. Chasing the delivery. 82 runs on the board. On strike once again here. A little bit tossed up delivery, went on the back foot this time. Good fielding there by the backward point fielder. Really good and good positive call. Denied that single. Would have been a little bit riskier. Did not take any risk. They are at a brilliant position right now, 40 youngsters. Those two batters just need to be there till the end. Next delivery, Kritika Yadav going right arm round the wicket. Tossed up delivery goes down the track. It is going down to the long on region. Just a sloppy work once again at the long on region. Allows that ball to go down to the boundary. Those catching positions, the best fielder in the side must be there. Because it was straight hit down the long on region. Didn't try to catch it. Just needed to get that body behind the ball. Boundary once again of sloppy work. Tucked it around that next delivery. Down to the deep square leg region. This time good fielding though. Just a single. Last delivery to go in the 10th over. 87 already on the board. Mansi Patil batting brilliantly on 40 of just 24 deliveries. He up Pandit 25 of 20. Short of length delivery. Played nicely down to the long on region. Good fielding this time. Got that body behind the ball. Good effort this time. Saved some runs definitely for our side at the end of the 10th over. 88 runs on the board for the loss of just 1 wicket. What a platform this has been. Definitely, you're watching the 8th day's play in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and the Ivadne Cricket Club. All those committee members, Shushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Goruleji, Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Thakur sir, foundation member, Rajendra Shah sir, they have done a wonderful job. Those have been the pioneer, the backbone of this association and sporting cricket club. Definitely the architect in chief being Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. What a legend. What a platform this for the women cricketers. Definitely some of the dignitaries have been here. Mukund Sadgare sir, thank you so much. One of the senior most members enjoying the cricket. Nicely bowled this one. Wanted to play it down the ground with the straight bat, but takes the inner half of the bat. Goes down to the square leg region just for a single. Moves on to 42 with that single. Mansi Patil. Here back on strike. Good delivery that first one from Preeti. She has come back well in the previous over. On strike here. Good delivery this between the middle and leg stump. Just a sort of uneven bounce on that previous delivery. Solidly defended but by here. 89 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. This has been a happy ground. Definitely. For all the tennis cricketers as well. Quite famously known Central Maidan. This time very well bowled down the... Just a hint of away movement. Middle and off stump. 3 deliveries still to go. Three deliveries still to go in the 11th over. Preeti. Nicely bowled this just on the off stump channel. Good delivery. Played down to the short cover region. Dot delivery. Good comeback over once again from Preeti. just at the end of her first over. 13 runs she has been hit, but just a couple of runs after 10 deliveries. Good comeback. Hiya Pandit on strike, batting brilliantly on 25 of 23 deliveries. Just playing a little bit down the leg side while ball being signaled by the umpire. With that one extra run, 90 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Just as we said, it has been a happy hunting ground for all the cricketers, the Central Maidan. We have seen some of the talents of tennis cricketer as well as coming at our end today as well. Yogesh Gambe, welcome you on board. Very fine cricketer. Playing once again down the leg side. Once again, an extra run being added. Yogesh Gambe, Raigad Premier League. He was in the team who was the runner-up. Congratulations for that. Two deliveries to go in the 11th over. Nicely bowled this. Played down to the cover region. Dot delivery. Good comeback this. 91 for the loss of 1 wicket. 10.5 overs already in the game. Some tennis stars. Nishant sir as well. Nicely bowled this. Dot delivery to end the 11th over. At the end of the 11th over, 91 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Great start this for 4 youngsters. 91 runs on the board. 11 overs have ended. Just that previous hit. Sloppy piece of work by the fielder. That's what been the problem we have seen with the players, with the fielders, I must say, in this event. Just didn't, not getting that body behind the ball. Sluggish outfield it has been, definitely. Some uneven bounce at the last moment there has been. But many of those boundaries going due to some sloppy work. Some change in the bowling lineup. Once again, Shraddha Singh coming on to bowl for the first time in this inning. Nicely tossed up delivery to start. Once again, a tossed up delivery. Played down the deep square leg region. Good fielding though from the deep mid wicket fielder. Just chasing it down and keeping the batters just for a single. Just a little bit flatter than the previous one. Tucked it around the corner. Down to the extra cover region. Going along nicely, those two batters. Mansi Patil batting on 43 of just 28 deliveries. Hiya Pandit 26 of 26. Partnership 69 of just 49 deliveries. Tossed up delivery, driven nicely down to the cover region. Good fielding effort though. Full toss delivery, tossed up delivery. No ball has been signaled by the umpire. Played down to the deep mid wicket region just for a single. Free hit delivery coming up. On strike, it will be Mansi Patil. 93 runs on the board. Free hit delivery coming up. Mansi Patil on strike. Doesn't need any second invitation. Those two batters. But a free hit coming up and Hia will be on strike. On strike, Hia Pandit. Mansi Patil at the non-striker end. 44 of 30. Rocked on the back foot. Played it nicely down to the extra cover region. Good fielding there. Just a single. Mansi Patil on 44. Just a slight change in the fielding. Once again stationed at short mid-wicket region. Shraddha Singh to continue. Last delivery of our first over. Nicely bowled this. Just came a little bit in after pitching at the end of the 12th over. 96 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Start with the next over. Preeti. Brilliant bowling this from Preeti. Good comeback it has been. Just conceived 13 runs in her first over, and after that just 4 runs in the previous 2 overs. Brilliant comeback. On strike, Hia Pandit. From the opposition and right arm over the wicket. Just spraying a little bit this time on the leg side. Outside the leg stump. 2 wides will be added in the score. Waiting for the umpire signal. Definitely a wide delivery. 98 runs on the board in just 12.1 over. .98 runs on the board. 12.1 over. Next delivery on strike. Mansi Patil batting brilliantly on 44. Just a hint of an away movement. Nicely guided it down to the backward point region. Good fielding though. Just a single. Once again we welcome the cricket in chief, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. What a legend. What an inspiration he has been all those years. This is the 5th year in late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Just as we heard in the presentation yesterday, the star women of the day, Shama Patekar, saying this is only the platform wherein it has been brought live on YouTube, and definitely it helps all the women cricketers. Nicely bowled this. Rock solid defense on offer. Good batting this from Hia Pandit and Mansi Patil. Laying the foundation of this first inning. 12.3 overs, 99 runs on the board. Has been a great platform for all the young women cricketers. Good delivery that one once again. Preeti bowling nicely with good rhythm, hitting proper channels. Good display of defensive technique by Hia as well. 2 deliveries to complete the 13th over. 99 runs on the board. This one hit on the down to the cow corner region. Brilliant boundary this time. Brilliant hit from Hia Pandit. 100 up for 40 youngsters. 103 for 1 in just 12.5 overs. Great start. She has been very good on the good length area, Preeti. But this time, just swing down the leg side and a little bit foolish that delivery was. Nicely helped it around the vacant cow corner area for a boundary. Last delivery to go in the 13th over. Here Pandit batting brilliantly on 31 of just 31 deliveries. Good delivery that one. Good comeback. Just a hint of an away movement. Nicely grabbed by the wicket keeper. At the end of the 13th over, 104 runs, 103 runs on the board for the loss of just one wicket. Signal from the umpire. Drinks break after this over. Quite tall that umpire is. Quite a good signal after the end of this over. Drinks break. Definitely Payyade Sports Club need that. Some communication between them and the coach. Some message how to go about, how to restrict 40 youngsters, because already in the 13th over 103 runs on the board. They have restricted a little bit. They have cut short those runs, but still on a higher side. The current run rate 7.92. With the ball in the hand, first time in this inning, Abhilasha trying to slow down the tempo of flow of runs, wherein they were using the pace of the seamers. Spinners looking good in this pitch. This time, very well bowled this time. Wanted to slog sweep it. Didn't get that connection right from the beat of the bat. Just a single nevertheless. Moving along nicely. Mansi Patil, 46 of just 33 deliveries. 104 runs on the board for the loss of one wicket. On strike once again, Hiya Pandit. Right arm over the wicket, Abhilasha. Tossed up delivery just outside the off stump. A little bit wavered. White ball being signalled by the umpire. Just, I believe, outside that wide line. Tossed up delivery, went down the track, played it down to the vacant long off region for a boundary once again. Here Pandit looking an ominous touch out there in the middle. 35 of 33 deliveries. Good hit that previous one. Took it on the full, went down the track, played nicely down to the vacant region, down to the long off region. I believe it would take some time. We'll have to get another ball. We'll just wait. But a great start. 109 runs on the board for the loss of one wicket. You're watching the 8th day play in the 5th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. What an occasion it has been. What a platform for all the talented young women cricketers. The anchor, the architect in chief being Dr. Rajesh Madhvi, sir. Definitely will break for a short drinks break. Till then, Just a slight delay in the drinks interval. We'll be back. Looking at the bowling scorecard. Start the proceedings after the short drinks break. Abhilasha to continue. On strike, Hiya Pandit. Toss up delivery. Just rocks on the bat foot. Played down to the cover region. Good fielding by Mahi. No run there. Two deliveries to complete the 14th over. Two deliveries to go in the over. 13.4 overs, 109 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Batting on 35 here on strike. Just a little bit flatter than the previous one. Nudged it around the deep mid-wicket region. Good protection out there. A deep square leg fielder and a deep mid-wicket fielder. Last delivery to go. 46. She's batting on Mansi Patil of just 33 deliveries. Rocks on the back foot. Played it down to the backward point region. Dot delivery to end the 14th over. 110 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Both the batters have been good. Hiya Pandit 36 of 36 deliveries. Mansi Patil 46 of 34 deliveries. But those bowlers of Payyade Sports Club today have been a little bit wavered down the leg side. We saw three of the spinners just spraying down the leg stump area. Too many boundaries down to the deep square leg region. But after that, some resurrection by Priya and some of the spin bowlers. The current run rate has eased out a little bit, 7.86, but still on a higher side. Very good start from 40 youngsters. 14 overs, 110 runs for the loss of just 1 wicket. To continue from the opposition end, Shraddha Singh. Just 1 over prior to this and none for 5. Just trying to get that field right, wicket keeper. Just bringing that third man region a little bit finer. Tossed up delivery, goes down the track, played it uppishly, wicket down, second wicket down. Good catch that. That was a full toss delivery. Took it on the full, went down the track, heaved it down the onside. A good catch, running catch by the fielder at deep square leg. Took it on the full, went down the track. Couldn't get that connection right. Good catch though. After playing a handy knock of 36, Hiya Pandit just walking back to the dugout. Good hand. Good knock that. Shraddha Singh getting that success in the first delivery of the second over. Rajesh Madhvi sir with us. What a legend he has been What a contributor to this wonderful game. What a platform. The anchor role, the architect in chief, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. Next delivery, just a little bit on the shorter side, just outside the off stump, helped it along down to the backward point region. Two dot deliveries to start the inning. Mansi Patil. Just a slight break being applied in the scoring rate. Full toss delivery played down the ground nicely down to the mid-off region. Just opens her account with that single, Himaja. Full toss delivery dealt nicely. Up she goes for a boundary. 50 up for Mansi Patil. 50 of just 35 deliveries. What a knock it has been. Been on the charge right from the onset. 50 of just 35 deliveries. 9 fours included. Just as we were thinking that the deep square leg position fielder will be in action. Sloppy work once again, this time from the cover fielder. Good backup by the extra cover fielder. Just a slight hesitation between both the batters. Just a single. Good over this. Second wicket down. 116 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after 15 overs. Making a comeback, Payyade Sports Club. Start a new spell. Jia once again continuing from the club end. Driven nicely on the up down to the deep backward point region. Good effort though from the deep extra cover fielder. Couple of runs being added. 118 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets, but one shot. One shot it is. 117 on the board. Driven nicely down to the deep backward point region once again. Just a single this time. Good fielding there by the fielder. Good solid defense on that previous delivery. Low full toss delivery, nicely lean forward. Good fielding that though, getting the body behind the ball. Some uneven bounce at the last moment, but this is the neat technique, how you need to field getting that body behind the ball. Jia, right arm over the wicket. Third over of a spell. Full toss delivery. This is up in the air. Played down to the cow corner. Oh, just a misjudgment by the fielder at the cow corner. This should have been caught. Full toss delivery. Just came in a little bit where she should have been just where she was earlier. Error in judgment and away she goes for a boundary. Mansi batting on 57. Very good delivery, but wicket goes down. Third wicket down. Bringing back their team in the side, those bowlers. After a great start, 4 youngsters now are 123 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Not to give away anything, but in this knock, brilliant she has been. Mansi Patil, 57 crucial runs. 57 of just 40 deliveries. What a knock. At the end of the 16th over, 123 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Previous delivery, she got a little bit lucky with that fielder coming in and misjudging that catch. But the next delivery, right attacking the stumps. Third wicket down. To continue from the opposition end, Kritika Yadav. Good channel, bowling in. Good defensive technique on display. Both the new batters at the crease now. Himaja and the new batter, Swarauli, at the non-striker end. Goes on the back foot, guided it down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Next delivery, pushed back to the bowler. Good delivery this. Just going away from the batter after pitching. Good piece of glove work by the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Tossed up delivery. Played down straight to the bowler. Good delivery. Good comeback. Kritika Yadav. None for 13 of her spell. 2.5 overs. Tossed up delivery. Played down with an angle bat down to the deep mid-wicket region. Good fielding though. Just a single to end the 17th over of this inning. 124 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Making a comeback in this contest, Payyade Sports Club. Gia to continue from the club end. Right on the middle and off stump. Defended solidly down to the cover region. Mahi Tucker in action. 17.1 over. 124 runs on the board. 40 youngsters. They have started well. Just need to take out some time. Nicely guided down to the backward point region. Just a slight misfield allows the batter to complete that single quite easily. Projected score 283, current run rate 7.21. At the start of the day's play, after 6 overs or 7 overs, it was about 10. Good delivery, that's good defense on offer. Swarauli. Just a slight hesitation between both the batters. Just have come in. Swarauli wanted to take that single, but denied by Himaja. Good bowling this just outside the off stump. Nice leave outside the off stump by Swarauli. Good piece of bowling this right on the block hole just outside the off stump. Trying to drive the previous delivery. Swarauli, no connection of the bat. Good delivery. Good comeback over. Gia in action, right arm over the wicket from the club end. On strike, Swarauli. Last delivery of the 18th over. 125 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Full toss delivery. This is up in the air. No fielder there. Just a vacant square leg region. Good chase that by the fielder at the short square leg region. Just a slight hesitation, but throw at the wrong end, at the striker end. If the throw would have been at the non-striker end, it would have been very, very close. Just on the action replay, full toss delivery, nicely played it. Down to the square leg region, good chase. Finally, fielder got that ball and threw it down to the striker end. Throw at the non-striker end would have been really, really close. At the end of the 18th over, 128 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. The slight football skills being shown by the fielder at the last delivery of the previous over. Kritika Yadav to continue. 4th over of a spell. Just a little bit flatter delivery to start with. Nicely rocked on the back foot, cut down to the extra cover region. This time positive running between both the batters. Good communication. Clear and loud. 130 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Good going this. Tossed up delivery just outside the off stump. Away it went after pitching. Good comeback delivery. Swarauli on strike. Just have come in those two batters. Swarauli batting on 5 of 6 deliveries. Himaja 4 of 13. Tossed up delivery. Driven nicely down the ground with a flat bat. Down to the long off region. Long on region, I'm sorry. Just for a single. Guided down to the backward point region. No run there. Just pulling things back. Payyade Sports Club. Nicely bowled once again. Played back to the bowler. Just has been a little bit on an aggression mode. Kritika Yadav. Just a little intent of aggression shown to the batters. Kritika Yadav to continue. Right arm round the wicket. Flatter delivery to end the 19th over. 131 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Jia to continue from the club end. On strike, Swarauli. Short of length delivery to start. Attacking the stumps. Defended by Swarauli. Good solid defensive push down to the short cover region. This time spraying down the leg side. White ball being signaled by the umpire. With that one extra run, score moves on to 132 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 20 overs to go still after this. Moving towards a mammoth total. 40 youngsters. Just outside the off stump. A wild slash at that delivery. Swarauli, no connection. Good delivery though from Jia. Some pace, added pace in that previous delivery. Nicely bowled this time. Just was a little bit slower one, but helped it around the corner of deep square leg region. A welcome boundary. This from Swarauli. Not the sweet part of the bat, but nevertheless a boundary. Wanted to play it on the mid-wicket end, but takes the inner half of the bat, goes down to the deep square leg region for a welcome boundary. 136 runs already on the board. Good delivery this time right on the stumps. Last delivery to go in the 20th over. Current run rate 6.86. Good comeback this from Payyade Sports Club. Keeping it a little bit tight. A good communication between both the batters. Just completing that single of that last delivery quite easily. 20 overs done. 137 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Kritika Yadav to still continue from the opposition end. Prior to this, 4 overs none for 17. Tossed up delivery up in the air, straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Grasped at the last moment. Gia, the fielder was, such has been the story up till now, 4 catches going down. Just a sitter. Can't get easier than that. Very well bowled. Good comeback. Delivery. Kritika Yadav bowling well. Just was little bit flatter in that previous delivery. This time gave a little bit of more air. Four deliveries to go. Kritika Yadav continuing from right arm round the wicket. Very well bowled. Throw at the striker end. Showing some aggression. Some heat out there in the middle. Isn't happy at all. Previous drop catch. She should have had 1 wicket at least. Swaying down the leg side this time. White ball being signaled by the umpire. 3 deliveries still to go in the 21st over. Just that dropped catch. Quite easy at its guess. Nicely bowled this time once again. Not that difficult. That previous catch should have been swallowed. At least in the nets, I believe 10 out of 10 they would have caught that. Flighted delivery. Played down the ground, down to the mid-off region just for a single. 140 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Going good. 40 youngsters. Signal from the umpire to get a new ball. Some damage must have been done to that ball. Previous catch, you can see the action replay. Wanted to play with an angled bat straight to the mid-wicket fielder, Gia, and straight down. Looking at the batting scorecard, Mansi Patil 57 of 40, Saili Temkar 12 of 16, Hiya Pandit 36 of 37, Himaja Patil batting on 5 of 20 deliveries, Swarauli Kurtark 12 of 14 deliveries. Looking at the bowling scorecard, I've toiled it hard. Payyade Sports Club. Gia Mandraukar 5 overs 1 for 32. Mahi Tucker 3 overs none for 1 for 26. Preeti Chaudhary 4 overs none for 24. Disha Lote 1 over quite expensive 19 runs. Kritika Yadav 4.5 overs none for 20. Shraddha Singh 2 overs 1 for 11, and Abhilasha Avatrama 1 over, just 7 runs. Last delivery of the 21st over. Dot delivery to end. 140 runs off the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Gia still to continue from the club end. Himaja Patil on strike just outside the off stump, guided it nicely down to the backward point region. Dot delivery to start the new over. Just a retrieval on the previous over. Spraying down the leg side this time. Helped it along down to the deep fine leg region. Away she goes for a boundary. Good hit that from Himaja this time. Just spraying a little bit down the leg side. Helped it along nicely. Down to the deep fine leg boundary. ...144 runs on the board. 21.2 overs, 18 overs left after this. Good delivery this. Just came in after pitching. Took the edge and hit on the tie, I believe. Just a signal from the batter. Hit on the tie after that edge. We'll just break for a short while. We'll go back to the live action on the ground. Beautiful stage. This is for all the women cricketers. This is the 8th day in the 5th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and the Ivadne Cricket Club. Himaja on strike. Just stopped Jia on the follow through. Just missed her run up maybe. 21.3 overs. 144 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Getting back into the contest. Payyade Sports Club. Once again spraying down the leg side. Playing down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. 2 boundaries in this over. Good batting this from Himaja. To deliveries to complete the 22nd over. Swing down the leg side once again. Helped it nicely down to the deep mid wicket region. Good effort though, but the last moment and uneven bounce just allows the ball to go down for a boundary. 3rd boundary of this over. 150 up now for 40 youngsters. What a brilliant start this has been. 152 for the loss of 3 wickets in just 21.5 overs. Last delivery of the over. Tucked it around this time. Down to the deep square leg region. Good fielding though. Just a slight hesitation. Throw at the striker end. Swarauli wanted that second. Himaja wasn't looking at her. Thankfully, the throw was a little bit out of the stumps. Otherwise, it would have been very, very close. At the end of the 22nd over, 18 overs remaining, 153 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wicket. Driven back to the bowler, should have been caught. Not to be once again. A retrieve for the batter. Good delivery this. Play straight back to the bowler. Just watch it on the action replay. Straight to the bowler. Honor follow through. Couldn't catch that. Guided it down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Good start. This from Kritika Yadav. 5.2 overs, none for 21, wherein she should have had at least 2 wickets. Tossed up delivery, brilliant delivery this. Peach of a delivery, just leaving the batter. Once it pitched, beaten, all ends up. Wrapped on the pads. Up goes the finger. It was looking good session this for 40 youngsters, but out of nowhere. Wrapped on the pads. Just look on the action replay. Just on that leg stump. I believe it would have knocked off the leg stump. Good decision this by the umpire. Wicket down. New batsman come in. Sanmaya. Very good decision by the umpire. First success for Kritika Yadav in the 6th over. She has bowled well. 1 for 21. Swarauli back in the dugout. 12 of 18 deliveries, 1-4 in that. New batsman Sanmaya. 4th wicket down. Just getting back in the context. Payyade Sports Club, just as they did in the previous contest as well. It was looking like they will be chasing somewhere around between 260 to 270. The bowlers brought them back in the contest, just as in this inning we have seen. 4 wickets down now, 40 youngsters. New batter, Sanmaya. Slip in place. Good delivery this. Just outside the off stump, just a hint of a spin. Away she goes to the wicket keeper. Last delivery of the 23rd over. Quite tossed up delivery. Left it alone to the wicket keeper at the end of the 23rd over. 154 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Some change in the bowling from the club end. Shraddha Singh. Second spell. Prior to this, 2 overs, 1 for 11. On strike, Himaja. 154 runs on the board for team 40 youngsters. Nudged it on the onside. Down to the mid-on region. Just a single. On strike, Sanmaya. Tossed up delivery. Very, very good delivery. Wanted to drive it on the up. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Good chase by the fielder at the first slip. Good throw. Buys the signal from the umpire. Very, very good delivery. Just outside the off stump. Turning a little bit after pitching. Went on the drive. Fox the batter as well as the wicket keeper. Couple of buys. 157 runs on the board. On the pad this time. Flicked it around the square leg region just for a single. Good bowling this. Wrapped on the pads. Wicket down once again. Fifth wicket down. Just a little bit surprised Himaja. But it has been back-to-back wickets in 2 overs. Coming back into the match in this contest. Payyade Sports Club. Just as I said earlier in the previous match as well. Himaja. She was batting well. 20 of just 29 deliveries. Good delivery though. We'll watch on that action replay. Quite a bit tossed up delivery. Very, very close that one, that previous. Not that loud appeal, just an appeal made at the last moment. Up goes the finger. It was just impact slightly on the off stump. Very close. Good decision, I must say. Played down to the short cover region. New batter in, Bhumika Rai. Flatter this time. Played down to the mid-off region. Cheeky single, that previous one. Good communication between both the batter, but at the end of the 24th over, 159 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Still 16 overs left. Need to show some patience, determination. Those two batters need to grind. Runs will come. 16 overs to go. That means 96 deliveries still left. Already 159 runs on the board. At least they need to target 270, 280. With run a ball strike rate. Bhumika Rai just open her account from the opposition end. 6 overs prior to this. Kritika Yadav 1 for 21. Tossed up delivery. Very good delivery this time. Just leaving the batter after pitching. Driven Down the ground. Down to the mid-off region. Just a sloppy work from the fielder allows the batter to complete that second run quite easily. Just spraying down the leg side, tucked it around the short square leg region. No chance of a run there. 161 runs on the board. 25th over in progress. 15 overs to go after this. Just join in those two new batters at the crease. Bhumika Rai, 3 of 5. Sanmaya, 1 of just 4 deliveries she has faced. Tossed up delivery, very good delivery. Just exactly the replay of the first delivery she bowled in this over. Brilliant she has been, Kritika, with the wrong ones as well. Just spraying down the leg side this time. White signal from the umpire. Flatter this time. Nicely bowled once again. Just leaving the batter after pitching. Good over this has been. Last delivery of the 25th over. On strike, Bhumika Rai. The lower middle order. They need to contribute for 40 youngsters. This time swing down the leg side. Welcome boundary this down to the vacant area between fine leg and square leg. At the end of 25th over, 166 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Start of the next over, played uppishly down to the extra cover region, and away she goes for a boundary. First boundary of Sanmaya's inning. Very good hit then. Just it was outside the off stump. Front foot forward, driven nicely down to the extra cover region for a boundary. Just setting the field right. Shraddha going right arm around the wicket. Toss up delivery. Nicely lean forward. Just a push down to the deep extra cover region for a single. The previous boundary. Very good camera work. Flatter delivery this time. Bhumika Rai on strike. 171 runs on the board. 14 overs to go after this. Need to be there at the crease, those two batters. Shimmies down the track. Good fielding though. Just away from the stumps. Allows the batter to complete that single quite easily. Two deliveries to complete the 26th over of this inning. Good comeback this has been from Payyade Sports Club. On strike, Sanmaya. Looking good. Tossed off delivery, just a hint of a spin after pitching. Very good delivery, a tentative push outside the off stump. Good delivery that. There is a catching fielder as well in the first slip. Good captainship this. This is up in the air, just away from Mahi at the cover region. Quite a lot of action happening out there in the middle at the end of the 26th over. 173 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Signal from the umpire. Drinks break after this over. It has been a good session, this one, especially for Payyade Sports Club. Coming back into this contest. 26 overs, 173 runs on the board. Just need to finish well. 40 youngsters. Rocked on the bat foot. Just a slight hesitation. Throw at the non-striker end. Just away from the stumps. A wayward throw. It is going down to the boundary. And it will be quite a sloppy effort from the fielder at the extra cover region. Mahi, the captain, not at all happy with that effort. Should have been a run out at the non-striker end, but a wayward throw. Extra cover, fielded it nicely. Wayward throw, couldn't collect that throw. Kritika Yadav, quite away it was, and away she goes for a boundary. 4 runs added to the total. 177 runs. Driven nicely down to the mid-off region. Just a single. Good action around the ground. Good platform. The architect-in-chief, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi, sir. What a contributor he has been for this game. The 5th edition in late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. In between, guided it down to the backward point region. Good communication this time. Loud and clear. Moving along nicely. Those two batters at the crease. Sanmaya batting on 12 of 10 deliveries. Bhumika Rai 9 of 11. Good partnership developing. Just outside the off stump. Nicely cut. Slight misfield, but good decision not to go for that single. Wasn't that far away from the fielder. 2 deliveries to complete the 27th over. 13 overs left after this. Still too much time for those two batters to take out some time out there in the middle. Nicely cut once again down to the backward point region. Good confident running. Good communication. 180 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Going good, those two batters. Good throw, that previous one right above the stumps. Those who are watching us back at home, please like and subscribe the channel. Please don't forget to subscribe the channel. Telecast partner CricYard.in. Spraying down the leg side this time. Appeal is there, but denied by the umpire. Still hands up. Mahi Tucker will watch. Okay. Dot ball ends the over. reconsiders that previous delivery. Umpire dot delivery to end that over. Just had ricocheted off our pads. Good decision at the end. At the end of the 27th over, 180 runs on the board. Going great guns still. Four youngsters for the loss of 5 wickets. Getting back into this match, Payyade Sports Club will just break for a short drinks break. We'll be back in a short while. Till then, looking at the batting scorecard, Mansi Patil 57 of 40, Saili Temkar 12 of 16, Hiya Pandit 36 of 37, Himaji Patil 20 of 29, Swarauli Kuttarkar 12 of 18, Sanmaya Upadhyay 13 of 12, Bhumika Rai 9 of 12. Sanmaya and Bhumika, both the batters out there in the middle, looking at the bowling scorecard up till now in this inning. Jia Mandraukar 6 overs 1 for 45, Mahi Tucker 3 overs 1 for 26, Preeti Chaudhary 4 overs none for 24, Disha Lote just 1 over, quite expensive, 19 runs. Kritika Yadav 8 overs 1 for 35, just completed her spell. Shraddha Singh 4 overs 2 for 21, best of the bowlers. Abhilasha Avatrama 1 over none for 7. 27 overs completed, 180 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. To start the proceedings after a short drinks break, Abhilasha to continue from the club end. Second over of her spell. Sanmaya on strike. Batting on 13 of just 12 deliveries. Toss up delivery to start with. Goes on the back foot. Played down to the square leg region for a single. 181 runs on the board. For the loss of 5 wickets, 12 overs to go after this. Looking at big total. Payyade Sports Club needs to restrict, needs to keep picking up wickets. Very good morning to everyone. Just joined in, 27.1 overs in the game. Nicely bowled. This is up in the air. Down to the cow corner region. Away she goes for a boundary. Could hit that one from Bhumika Rai. Just in the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. Just picking up the gap pretty nicely. Very good camera work once again. Good boundary that. Just outside the off stump. Nicely cut it down to the backward point region. No chance of a run there. Once again, we welcome some of the tennis cricket legends of the past. Victor Dilemma, sir. There have been some of the dignitaries who have been visiting us for the past 7 days. So, the 8th day of the 5th edition in late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Just spraying down the leg side. Nudged it around for a quick single. Down to the square leg region. Good partnership developing. Bhumika Rai, 14 of 15 deliveries. Sanmaya, 14 of 13 deliveries. Abhilasha, 1.4 over, none for 13. Mahi, just spreading the field. You can see one long off. Fielder, deep extra cover, deep backward point. Fielder at the extra cover region as well. Played it down to the extra Mid-wicket region. And the peel is there. Good call from the batter, allows to complete the second run pretty easily. Just went on the back foot, pulled it down to the mid-wicket region. Slight misfielding there allows the batter to complete that second run. And a wideish throw as well. Quite easily that second run was completed. Good effort though by the wicket keeper. Last delivery to go in the 28th over. 188 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Tossed up delivery just outside the off stump to end at the 28th over. The highest chase being yesterday. Good batting display by Rajawadi Cricket Club. Chased down the target of 187. Prior to this match, 154 runs was chased by Rajawadi Cricket Club. Yesterday, 185 runs were chased. 87, and in the previous match of Payyade Sports Club, they chased 185 runs quite easily. Today, already after 28 overs, 40 youngsters have scored 188 runs. Will be the highest, I believe, in this event if anybody goes on to chase that. Quite an uneven bounce at the last moment. Had it covered, but not to be. Boundary to open the 29th over of this inning. Full toss it was, hit nicely, but an uneven bounce at the last moment. Bhumika Rai moving on nicely. 18 of 16 deliveries, 28.1 over 192 for the loss of 5 wickets just outside the off stump. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Flatter this time, up in the air, just away from the fielder at the cover region. Good piece of work from the fielder at the long off region. Couple of runs. Mahi Tucker at cover region. Just was a little bit away. Good jump at the last moment, but couldn't catch that. Tossed up delivery, driven down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Good piece of action going around in the ground. 195 runs on the board. In the 29th over. 11 overs to go after this. Tossed up delivery, driven on the up, down to the long off region. Good piece of fielding, just a single there. Good partnership developing. Bhumika Rai, 21 of 19. Sanmaya, 16 of 15 deliveries. Tossed up delivery. Solid defense on offer. Dot delivery. That was a good delivery. That previous one was. Just a solid defense on offer. Foot forward. Head above the elbow. No ball being signaled. I'm sorry. Free hit delivery coming up. Previous delivery was a good delivery, but no ball. Just ahead of the popping crease line. Free hit delivery and a boundary. The gap between backward point and extra cover. Very good hit that from Sanmaya just found that small gap between backward point and extra cover. Very good hit on that previous free hit delivery. Last delivery to go in the 30th over. 200 up, 201 for the loss of 5 wickets. Great going, 40 youngsters. Would not be so easy to chase down this. Driven this handsomely down to the deep extra cover region for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries to end the 29th over. 205 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. At the end of the 29th over, 205 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Mahi Tucker, the captain of the fielding side, bringing herself back in. Prior to this, three overs, 1 for 26. Just getting her field right. Packed offside field, mid-off, short extra cover, backward point, and a deep cover being placed. Start off with the full toss down the leg side. Helped it along nicely down to the vacant area between long on and cow corner. Just a single. On screens, in action, Mahi Tucker, the captain of Payyade Sports Club. Just getting back into this match. It was looking like in the previous session. Just had held in that run rate. Kept a little bit tighter, but in this session there has been flurry of boundaries. Good partnership developing. 48 of 34 deliveries. Look positive, those two batters. Bhumika Rai, 22 of 20. Sanmaya, 24 of 18. Just taking a little bit of time in the middle. Setting the field right. Want to restrict them. Something below 250. Good delivery, but a good hit down to the deep backward point region. Good fielding this by Kritika. Nice throw to the wicket keeper on a bounce. Good delivery just outside the off stump. Guided nicely down to the big backward point region. Good delivery this. Good comeback delivery. Right on the stumps. Defended solidly. Projected score 281. Current run rate 7.05. Good delivery this once again. Punched off the back foot. Hesitation there. Wayward throw. There has been some good and brilliant stuff from the fielder. But sometimes they had no clue. Throw should have been at the non-striker end. But throw at the striker end. Was a big miscommunication between both the batters on that previous delivery. 51 runs partnership of just 37 deliveries. Brilliant going this from both the batters. Mahi Tucker, right arm over the wicket. Good delivery this, wicket down, 6th wicket down. Outstanding comeback. Mahi Tucker leading from the front. The skipper of the side, 6th wicket down. Very good delivery, pacey delivery, using her shoulders, outstanding. Peach of a delivery to end the inning. Of Bhumika Rai, 22 of 21. Good knock this from Bhumika. Very good delivery. It was just looking like it was coming in, but left the batsman after pitching. Mahi Tucker, brilliant delivery to get Bhumika Rai. Away goes the off stump. 6th wicket down. Whereas it is looking at one end, they're going to chase somewhere between 270 to 80. Definitely, Payyade Sports Club would want to restrict them below 240. Last delivery of the 30th over. This time going right arm round the wicket. New batter in, Vedika. Good front foot forward. Driven nicely down to the extra cover region just for a single. Opens her account with that single at the end of the 30th over. 210 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. To continue from the opposition end, third spell for Jia. Prior to this, 6 overs, 1 for 45. 2 overs she has bowled from the opposition end, 4 overs from the club end. Now back from the opposition end. Sort of length delivery to start with. This is slight hesitation, slight fumbling. Throw comes to the non-striker end. But quite easily that run was converted. A better effort from the backward point fielder would have had a better chance of a run out. Just need to settle in those two new batter. Sanmaya batting on 27 of 21. Vedika just have come in. We have seen slightly mixed emotions, mixed communication between both the batter. Wrapped on the pads! Wrapped on the pads! We'll wait for the umpire signal. No signal from the umpire. Just a leg by. Just as it was looking after the impact, it would have gone outside the leg stump. Good decision this. We'll watch on that action replay. Can't get it from over there. Good decision though. The bowler, I believe, from the reaction, she also knew that it was going down. Good delivery, but the previous one was well, Vedika. Good solid forward defense. 31st over in progress. 3 deliveries to go. 212 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Short of length delivery just outside the off stump. Once again, slight hesitation. Just as it seems something is going to happen. Bit of confusion between the batters. This is once again wrapped on the pads. Once again some indecisive running, but away from the bowler. Just a single. Believe off the edge onto the pads. Good decision once again from the umpire. Good delivery though. Jia bowling brilliantly this over. 7th over of a spell. 1 for 47 prior to this. Good comeback over. Last delivery to go in the 31st over. Sanmaya on strike. Guided down to the third man region. Good fielding that. Just a single. At the end of the 31st over, 240 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. 40 youngsters. You're watching the 8th day play in the 5th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivatnya Cricket Club. We do have some of the sporting club committee members and foundation members. Sushma Madhvi Bam, Sachin Gorvile, Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Thakur sir, Rajendra Shah sir. All those have been the pioneers, the backbone of this association. Starting the next over. Could hit that down to the deep backward point region. Boundary to start with a new over. Very good hit that. Confident shot. Right from the meat of the bat. Sanmaya looking great. Nicely front foot forward. Guided it down to the gap between backward point and third man region. Good hit that previous one. Sanmaya moving on nicely. 32 of just 24 deliveries. Mahi Tucker 4.1 overs. Just a touch expensive, 35 runs, but has taken 2 wickets. 218 runs on the board. 4 wickets still left. 8 overs to go after this. Still lot of time in this inning. Need to get a good score on the board. Driven nicely down to the deep extra cover region. Away she goes for back-to-back boundaries. Looking in ominous touch out there in the middle. Sanmaya 36 of just 25 deliveries. 222 runs on the board. You see on the action replay, nicely driven down to the deep extra cover region. No chance for the fielder at the cover region. It was right off the meat of the bat. Just setting the field once again. Mahi. The mid-off a little bit finer. Sanmaya on strike. Looking good. Short of length delivery. Wicket goes down. Up goes the middle stump. You hit her for 2 boundaries, and after that a very good delivery. Uprooted the stumps. 7th wicket down. Sanmaya, she was looking good. What a delivery. Peach of a delivery. Coming in a little bit low bounce. Helping the bowler. Very good delivery, but Sanmaya, a good knock. 36 of just 26 deliveries. Just a low bounce on that previous delivery. Helping the bowler. Sanmaya Upadhyay, what an inning. 36 of 26. 7th wicket down. 3rd wicket for Mahi Tucker. Just watch the action replay. Very good delivery, but just a low bounce on that. Had it covered Sanmaya, if it would have been a normal bounce, she had that properly covered with the bat. Not to be, but Lucky for Mahi. Third wicket for her in the fifth over of her spell. 222 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. New batter in Tanvi Giri. Trying to wrap up things here. Payyade Sports Club. Good delivery. Up goes the off stump. This was a very, very good delivery. Back-to-back wickets. Back in the match. Back in the contest. Payyade Sports Club. Just as it was looking like this has been a story with Payyade Sports Club in the previous match as well. It was looking like they are going to chase somewhere between 260 to 70. They got the opposition out for 184, and now once again it was looking like 280, 300. 8 down, 8 wickets down now. 40 youngsters, 222 runs on the board. Tanvi Giri without troubling the scorer. She's back in the dugout. Need to utilize those remaining deliveries. 40 youngsters will look back at the previous delivery. Very good delivery. Just a low bounce once again on that. But played the wrong line, I believe, Tanvi. Just played for that delivery coming in. Went straight after pitching. On a hat-trick. Mahi Tucker. Will she be the first bowler to complete the hat-trick in this edition in the late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, 5th edition? Anshu on strike. Swing down the leg side. Still the hat-trick is on. With that one extra run, 223 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Still on a hat-trick, Mahi Tucker. Bowling brilliantly for her side. On screens, you can see our telecast partner, CricYard.in. Please like and subscribe the channel, and for all the updates, please follow our Instagram ID, Sports My Soul and CricYard. Hat-trick delivery. Oh, that was so close. Just came in a little bit on an inside edge. Ricocheted down to the short fine leg region. Just a single. Very, very good delivery, this one. You can see on that action replay, Anshu Pal on strike for the hat-trick delivery. Just came in a little bit. Inside edge on that. Okay, that was the replay of the previous wicket. That was the action replay of the previous wicket. Very good delivery. Last delivery of the 32nd over. 224 runs on the board. Good delivery, wrapped on the bats, but it was going down the leg side. End of a very successful over from Mahi Tucker. End of the 32nd over. 225 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. 8 overs to go. 48 deliveries to go. Let's see how much they are going to restrict 40 youngster with. Very, very good delivery. That second wicket. Quite happy. Mahi Tucker bowling well. 5 overs, 4 for 41. I believe only one bowler have picked up 5 wicket haul. Lakshmi Saroj. 5 wickets she had picked up in that inning. Was on an expensive side, but picked up 5 wickets. Lakshmi Saroj bowled brilliantly that day. Left-handed bowler. Continue from the opposition end. Jia tucked it on the onside down to the deep square leg region just for a single. Need to make immense those two batters out there in the middle. 47 deliveries to go still. 226 for the loss of 8 wickets. We'll like to wrap up pretty quickly this inning. Jia, prior to this, 7.1 over, 1 for 49 on strike. Anshu Pal. Played with Soft hands down to the gap between short cover and backward point. Just a single. Those two tailenders need to be patient, need to show some determination. 7 overs after this. Quite a long time. Just 2 wickets in hand. Nicely bowled this. Front foot forward. Played with soft hands. Just a hesitation to go for that run. Anshu wanted the single. The striker and batter Vedika just denied it. Low full toss. Wicket. That up goes the finger, but isn't happy with that decision. The batter at the striker end. Just a noise it was. I believe that the bat hitting the ground, I believe, or the pad. But plumb in front. 9th wicket down. Success for the bowler once again. Jia picking up her 2nd wicket. Vedika going back in the dugout. 4 of 9 deliveries. Just isn't happy with that decision, but might have been the pad hitting the bat hitting the pad or the ground. That sound might be. Last wicket to go. 227 for 9. What an outstanding comeback this has been once again from Payyade Sports Club. Looking down the barrel, with looking like they are going to chase 270, 280 or maybe one time 390. But 227 for 9. What a comeback story this has been in this inning. Last wicket just outside the off stump. Good pace on offer on that previous delivery. Vedal Raut, the last batter in for Fort youngster. But a good score. Already on board. 227. Won't be that easy to chase. Good delivery this, right on the off stump. Just the bat at the last moment. Anshupal on strike. Just a low bounce on that last delivery to end the 33rd over. 227 for the loss of 9 wicket. Still to continue, Mahi Tucker bowling brilliantly. The bowling scorecard, Jia Mandraukar. 8 overs completed, 2 for 50. Mahi Tucker, 5 overs up till now, 4 for 41. Preeti Chaudhary, 4 overs, none for 24. Disha Lote, only 1 over, 19 runs. Kritika Yadav, 8 overs, 1 for 35. Shraddha Singh, 5 overs, 2 for 38. Abhilasha Awatra, 2 overs, none for 15. 9 wickets down. 227 runs on the board. 7 overs left. Will they utilize those 42 deliveries? Or will Mahi wrap up this inning? On strike it will be Anshupal. 319 fours already in this edition. 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. And 6 big hits. Good delivery that. Just nipping back after pitching. Good start for this over. Mahi Tucker, 4 wickets for 41 runs. Leading from the front, skipper. Previous match it was with the bat in her hand. 76 of 47 deliveries. 3 big hits. Perfect all-rounder. Full toss delivery wrapped on the pads on the full. Not given by the umpire. It was going down the leg side, I believe. Good decision though. Wanted to play it on the onside. Just no connection with the bat. Yes, definitely it was going down the leg side. Not a huge appeal from the bowler as well. $227 runs on the board. Nicely bowled, just tucked it around the corner. Could have been a chance of a run out. No backup, I believe. That's why didn't try to throw that ball at the non-striker end. Just a single. 228 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wicket. 3 deliveries still left in the 34th over. Vedal Raut on strike. The new batter in, the last batter. Full toss delivery, swinging down the leg side. Helped it along down to the deep fine leg region. Good chase by the wicket keeper. Just kept the batter for a couple of runs. Signal from the umpire. Leg by. With those 2 extra runs, 230 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. 2 deliveries still to go in the 34th over. We'd like to wrap up this inning pretty quickly. Payyade Sports Club. 230 runs on the board for 40 youngsters. Good delivery. Just going away from the batter. Good pace on that previous delivery. Bowling well, Mahi Tucker. Started brilliantly. Now the project score 273. Current run rate still good, 6.80. That had done that after a great start they had. 7 overs, 77 runs. Brilliant display of batting it was from both the batters. Mansi especially. At the end of the 34th over, 230 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. Mansi Patil doing bulk of the scoring, 57 of 40. Saili Temkar started well, 12 of 16. Good contribution by Hiya Pandit, 36 of 37. Good partnership between Mansi Patil and Hiya Pandit. Himaja Patil looked good, 20 of 29. Swarauli, 12 of 18. Sanmaya Upadhyay, very good with her stint at the middle, 36 of 26. Bhumika Rai, 22 of 21 deliveries. Vedika, 4 of 9. And the last wicket, Tanvi at naught. Driving down to the short cover region, Preeti continuing her spell. Prior to this, 4 overs, none for 24. 230 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. 5 overs to go after this. 35 deliveries remaining in this inning. Need to play out those. At least get 20 or 30 runs extra. Just outside the off stump. Very good glove work by the wicket keeper. Just behind the stumps. Very good pickup and just trying to stump the batter. Next delivery, Anshupal on strike. Just playing outside the off stump. Guided it down to the cover region. They're going for the second throw. Is coming at the non-striker end. And definitely wicket down. Not needed that second run at all. All down this time. 4th youngsters on 231. The target for Payyade Sports Club, 232. Prior to this match, they have chased down a target of 184 in just 25 overs. But now, 232 runs they will have to chase. We'll be back in a short while with the chase of Payyade Sports Club. Till then, we'll leave you with the highlights of the first session. Our telecast partner, CricYard.in. Please like and subscribe the channel. And for all the updates regarding the close of the innings, any half centuries, century, 5 wicket haul, please follow our Instagram ID, Sports My Soul, SPORTSMYSOUL, Sports My Soul and CricYard.in. We'll break for a short while. Till then, just enjoy the highlights of the previous session. Things after the break, the second inning in progress. At the striker end, Kritika Yadav, non-striker end, Lalita Yadav, with the ball in her hand. He upon it to start from the opposition end. Good total to chase. Required run rate 5.78. Target 231 runs. What a brilliant comeback it was. 231 runs to win. Once it was looking like somewhere around about 260, 270. Just one wicket down they had at the score of 120, I believe. And after that, solid comeback by the bowlers of Payyade Sports Club. Both the batters out there in the middle, Kritika Yadav and Lalita Yadav. Plays the call. Good solid defense, low bounce on that first delivery. We had seen some uneven bounce, the ball staying low in the first inning as well. Good start this from Hia. Played a good knock. Hia Pandit with the bat in her hand. Must be confident with the ball in her hand this time in this inning. Kritika on strike. Both of them stitched a good partnership in the previous match. Tucked it around backward point. Two dot deliveries to start this inning. 231 runs to win of 240 deliveries. What a comeback. Payyade Sports Club. Now the batters need to do the job. Mahi Tucker, 76 of 47 in the previous match. What a game she had. And already what a game she is having. 4 wickets while bowling. Brilliant display of leadership. Leading from the front, the captain. Right now, those two batters need to show determination, concentrate a little bit harder. Whoever wins this match will go down to the semi-final of this edition. Having a close eye on that last delivery, very good delivery. Just pushed off the front foot down to the backward point region. Good fielding though. 4 deliveries already in this inning. Very good start. He upended it. Looking good. She's going right arm over the wicket. Good solid defense on offer. Kritika Yadav. She bowled well with the ball in her hand. Took 1 wicket. Kept it tight in the first inning. Kritika Yadav. Hit on the pads, but might have taken that angle down the leg side. Good end to the first over by Hia Pandit. At the end, none for none. Just the action replay. Hit on the toes, but the angle would have taken the ball down the leg side. Good start this from Fort team. Fort youngsters looks a good bowling unit. First over, very well bowled. Starts with the maiden. Coming on to bowl. Himaja Patil. Himaja to continue. Right arm over the wicket from the club end. Spin been introduced quite early in this inning. Short of length delivery. Nicely tucked in down to the mid wicket region for a single. Opens her account with that single. Lalita Yadav. Both the Yadav sisters out there in the middle. Opening batters for Payyade Sports Club. Maintaining the same batting order which they had in the previous match over here. Once again a short delivery. Just a little bit extra bounce on that delivery than the previous one. Played down to the mid-on region. Good fielding there. Himaja started a little bit on the shorter side. If you want to have some extra purchase from this wicket, she'll have to bowl a little bit foolish. Yes, those lengths would help her. 3 deliveries to go in the second over. 231 runs to win. Just guided it down to the backward point region. Opens her account with that single. Kritika Yadav. 229 needed of 230 deliveries. Going to be a close fought battle between those two teams. Played nicely with an angle bat down to the long on region for the first boundary of this inning. Good hit that from Lalita Yadav. Good attempt from the fielder at the mid-on position, but couldn't stop that for going for a boundary. Good confident start. 6 without losing any wicket. Last delivery to go in the second over. Short of length delivery. Just tucked it on the onside. Slight misfielding but a good backup. No run there. At the end of the second over. 6 without losing any wicket. Payyade Sports Club. Start of the third over. 6 without losing any wicket. Good start this. Good delivery. Just around the off stump. Some of the committee members, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Gaurileji, Thakur sir, Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Rajendra Shah sir, all the backbone and pioneers of this association and sporting club committee. Some of the dignitaries, one of the coaches around here, tennis star cricketers from the past, Sachin Pavaskar sir, welcome on board, welcome on stage. Next delivery, pretty good with the line and length. Two dot deliveries to start the second over of a spell. Hiya Pandit. Prior to this, one maiden. Not giving any room outside the off stump. Has been good. Hiya. To continue, solid defense on offer. Kritika Yadav. Lot of chants going around the ground, trying to motivate the bowlers. Definitely they would like the enthusiasm going all over the ground. Chasing a target of 231 runs won't be easy this time. Rocks on the back foot. Played down to the short cover region Four dot deliveries to start the third over. Good start this from Hiya Pandit. Up till now, 320 boundaries in this fifth edition and six sixers. Three of them from Mahi Tucker in the previous match. On the back foot, played down to the backward point region. No chance of a run. Last delivery to complete the third over. Chasing a target of 231 runs. 6 without losing any wicket in 2.5 overs. Just a little bit foolish and up she goes. Played down nicely down to the long on region. Second boundary of this inning of just 3 overs. Brilliant end to that over from Kritika Yadav. 3 overs done, 10 without losing any wicket. Good start this. Mansi Patil to continue from the club end. At the striker end, Lalita Yadav. Short of length delivery once again to start the second over of a spell. Been on the shorter side, Himaja, but been just hovering around the middle end of stump. Lalita Yadav, 5 of 4 deliveries. Kritika Yadav, 5 of 15. Tossed up delivery this time. Good front foot forward, a forward defensive push just down to the extra cover region. Tossed up delivery, wanted to slog it on the onside. Very good delivery this time from Himaja. Just the ball didn't do anything. That was a little bit lucky. Just spun a little bit. Not that much to hit the stumps. Solid defense this time on offer by Lalita. That's the way to play. Need to grind. Lot of time left in this match. Need to show determination, patience. Wait for the loose deliveries. Tossed up delivery. This is hit nicely. This is on the up. Going down to the cow corner region for a boundary. Third boundary of this inning. Good hit that one. Just there was a mid-wicket fielder in place. Just played it between the long on and the mid-wicket fielder in the vacant cow corner region. Good hit that previous one. Good confident start for Payyade Sports Club. Last delivery of the fourth over. Tossed up a little bit fuller. Gentle push down to the mid-on region at the end of the fourth over. For 15 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Started well, Payyade Sports Club, their inning. Kritika Yadav 5 of 15, Lalita Yadav 10 of just 9 deliveries. He had to continue from the opposition end. Just 4 runs of 2 overs. Been brilliant. He upended it. Lalita on strike. Nicely bowled. Just nudged it on the onside down to the square leg region. Good communication between both the batters. Clear and loud. No on that second run. Just a single. Started well with the chase. 231 runs to chase of 40 overs. Need to build a partnership, those two opening pair. Next delivery. Just outside the off stump, off the outside edge, it flies down to the third man region. Good fielding though, just a single. Good effort by the fielder at the deep third man region. Had a wild slash at the previous delivery. Kritika Yadav. 214 required of 214 deliveries. Good delivery that one. Just leaving the batter once it pitched. Very good delivery. Just a little bit anxious outside the off stump. Lalita. Just need to get that front foot or her moving. Could hit that down the ground, going down to the long on boundary. Could hit that one. Just as we say, the previous delivery was right in the slot. Played with an angle bat flat down to the mid-on region. Good attempt by the fielder there. But down it goes to the long on region for a boundary. Good hit from Lalita Yadav. Looking positive from the onset. 15 of 12 deliveries. 21 runs on the board. Fifth over in progress. 2 deliveries to go. Just outside the off stump. Low bounce on that delivery. Good pace. Dot delivery. Last delivery to go in the 5th over. Good confident start from both the batters. Fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Good bowling this. Hovering around the off stump. Good defensive shot on offer on the last delivery of the previous over. 5th over completed, 21 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Some change in the bowling department from the club end. Mansi Patil for the first time with the ball in her hand. On strike, Kritika Yadav. They have seen some purchase being extracted by the spinners in the first inning. Good purchase, good first delivery. Lot in the air. The ball turning sharply. You can see on that action replay. Just a flight and quite sharply the ball turned. Next delivery, tossed up delivery, very good delivery. Just closed the face of a bat quite early on that previous delivery. Just was lucky that the ball didn't fly to the fielder. Good hit that, and a sloppy work allows to ball to roll over for a boundary. Just was a gentle push from the batter. Sloppy work from the deep extra cover fielder. Should have fielded that. There was just a single on offer there. Just need to get your body behind the ball. Flatter delivery down the leg side. Nicely helped it along down to the deep fine leg region. It is going towards the boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Very good at that previous one. Lalita Yadav on a roll. 23 of 17 deliveries. Quite a wayward delivery, spraying down the leg side. Helped it nicely behind the wicket keeper down to the deep fine leg region for a boundary. Tossed up delivery. Good defense on that previous delivery, but nicely bowled. Lot in the air. Didn't give any pace at all to work upon to the batter. Flatter delivery outside the off stump. Driven nicely down to the backward point region. Just a single. At the end of the 6th over, 31 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Start the next over. Hiya Pandit to continue from the opposition end. Good delivery to start. Just around the middle and leg stump. Defended back to the bowler. Lalita Yadav, 24 of 20 deliveries. Kritika Yadav at the non-striker and 7 of 17. Payyade Sports Club. They have started well. 6.1 over, 31 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Rock solid defense on offer. Played back to the bowler. Already in the 7th over. Good partnership of 31 runs to start with this inning. Required run rate hovering around 6 runs, 5.94 to be precise. Played down with an angle bat down to the mid-off region. Quite easily that run was converted. Looking good, Lalita Yadav. Trying to be positive. 25 of 22 deliveries. Lalita. 3 deliveries to complete the 7th over of this inning. Hiya Pandit. 4th over of a spell. Guided down to the backward point region. A sloppy work there. But a nice backup by the fielder at the deep third man region. Just a single. Good rotation of strike between both the batters. Good communication. Positive intent. Good start. 33 without losing any wicket. But need to keep going. Low full toss just outside the leg stump. Couldn't get any connection. Wide delivery. Signal by the umpire. And for 4 youngsters, they will require to take wickets at regular intervals to be in this match. Just outside the off stump. Driven nicely to the extra cover fielder. Just a single there. 35 runs already on the board without losing any wicket. Good prominent start it has been from Payyade Sports Club, chasing a target of 231 runs to win in 40 overs. Last delivery to go in the 7th over. Just outside the off stump, helping it around the extra cover region. Dot delivery to end the 7th over. Good positive start it has been from both the batters of Payyade Sports Club. Need to take wickets, 40 youngsters. They have a good batting lineup, Payyade Sports Club. The mainstay, I believe, still in the dugout, Mahi Tucker. What an inning it was in the previous match. Definitely she will be feeling confident. She took 4 wickets, just a little bit hurt today. She hurt her finger of the left hand while fielding of her own bowling. Went for that catch. It was a good hit from Mansi, but good effort by her. Definitely she would want that the opening batters should be out in the middle for a long time. Vedika to continue for the first time from the club end. First over of her spell, driven down the ground, mid-on region. Kritika, Lalita going along nicely. Lalita Yadav 27 of 24, Kritika Yadav 8 of 19. Vedika continuing left arm round the wicket. Tossed up delivery, brilliant delivery, first wicket down. That was quite a tossed up delivery. Just driven the batter forward, beaten and the flight, and away it goes to the stumps. Very good delivery by Vedika. Tossed up delivery went between the bat and the pad. So after a good start, first wicket down at the score of 35, Kritika Yadav just returning back in the dugout, 8 of 20 deliveries. New batter in, Ayushi Singh. First wicket down. Nicely bowled once again, a toss delivery. Good defensive technique, Ayushi Singh. Just leaning onto that front foot defense. Short of length delivery, wanted to cut it off the back foot, no connection with the bat. 2 deliveries to go. 3 deliveries to go in the 8th over. One success already for Vedika. Just her first over of her spell. Tossed up delivery, took it on the full, just away from the bowler. So close it was for getting her second wicket. Ayush looking a little bit tentative out there in the middle. Towards a gentle full toss, pushed it back to the bowler, just away from that catch. Lucky reprieve for Ayushi. Flatter this time. Played nicely from the meat of the bat. Down to the corner, cow corner. Good fielding though. The fielder stationed at deep mid wicket. Just a single. Opens her account. Ayushi on strike. Once again, Lalita Yadav. 27 of 24 at the end. I believe that's the end of that over. Himaja to continue from the opposition end. 2 overs, none for 11. On strike, Ayushi Singh. Both these batters need to take some time out there in the middle. This is up in the air, going down to the long on region, just away from the fielder. Trying to be positive, Ayushi. Living dangerously. Just a single over there, 38 runs on the board after 8.1 over. Flatter delivery just around the middle stump, tucked it around the mid-wicket region for an easy single. Good bowling this has been. Rocked on the back foot, solid technique. Bat showing full face of the bat. 3 deliveries to go in the 9th over. 39 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing a stiff target of 231 runs. Tossed off delivery, played with an angle bat. Didn't get that connection right of the sweet part of the bat. Trying to be positive, Ayushi Singh looking confident. Just the execution bat need to pick up the right delivery. Tossed off delivery, very well bowled, right on the block hole. Quite foolish that delivery. Last delivery to complete the 9th over. Brilliant bowling this from Himaja. This is played down to the third man region. Quite unorthodox shot, that one. Just a glimpse of Surya Kumar Yadav. What a hit it was. Just on one knee. Played it up above the wicketkeeper's head. Going down for a boundary. Good end to that over from Ayushi. At the end of the 9 over, it's a 43 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Also welcome one of the coaches and tennis cricketer stars from the past, Sachin Pavaskar sir and Milind Kajrolkar sir, the ex-president of Sai Sports Club. Been a happy hunting ground for all the club cricketers as well as tennis cricketers. Starting the next over, it is up in the air. Simple catch, nicely held by the fielder Lalita Yadav, back in the hut. She started well, but a long hop could have hit anywhere on the ground, but straight to the fielder at cover position. Very good catch. Not happy with that shot, Lalita. Played nicely, 28 of 26 deliveries. Quite a long hop that was. Didn't time it at all. Just needed to guide that delivery between the gap or just play it above the short cover fielder. Walking back, Lalita Yadav, 28 of 26. Good start, but you can see on that action replay, it was quite a long hop. But no pace at all. Might have done the trick. Straight in the hands of short cover fielder. It was nicely timed, but a little bit good catch that. Second success for Vedika. 1.2 overs. 2 runs, 2 wickets. Outstanding. New batter in. Bhavna Sanup. Already in the 10th over. 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Payyade Sports Club. Tossed up delivery to start. Bhavna's inning just outside the off stump. Wide ball being signaled by the umpire. Could leave that. Last wicket, Lalita Yadav, 28 of 26. Tossed up delivery once again. Right on the middle stump. Played back to the bowler. Good delivery. Good bowling action. Left arm around the wicket. Just 5 or 6 feet run up. Low full toss. Nudged it around to the square leg region. Slight hesitation between both the batter. But didn't go for that single. Lot will depend how this partnership goes. Both the opening batters are in the dugout. Need to rebuild this inning. 231 runs the target. 187 runs now required of 182 deliveries. The asking run rate is not that stiff. Need to be there on the crease. Bhavna Sanup. At the striker end, Ayushi Singh. 6 of 9 deliveries at the non-striker end. Tossed up delivery, full toss delivery. Swing down the leg side. Didn't get any connection of the bat. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Both the officials for the day, Vilas Jadhav and Vishwanath Upadhyay. Tossed up delivery once again. Good delivery to end the 10th over. 45 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Required run rate 6.20. Elected to field first, Payyade Sports Club. Just as it was looking that they will chase a target somewhere between 270 to 80. Stop the momentum of 40 youngsters. And took all their wickets in 37th over. With 230 runs on the board. Now while chasing at the end of the 10th over, 45 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Himaja to continue once again from the opposition end. Up in the air, nicely played down to the cow corner region. Gap between the long on and mid wicket. Good fielding there by the deep mid wicket fielder. Just a couple of runs to be added. Good confident hit that previous one. Ayushi Singh. Looking good. 8 of 10 deliveries. This time Himaja going right arm round the wicket. Flatter delivery this time. Flicked off the wrist. Down to the deep square leg region. The boundary. Welcome boundary. Good hit that one from Ayushi. So strong off the wrist. It was just quick wrist in action. You can see the action replay. Just rocked on the back foot and played with the wrist. Just down to the vacant deep square leg region. Away she goes for a boundary. 50 up for Payyade Sports Club. 51 for 2 in 10.2 overs. Flatter delivery just outside the off stump this time. Just played off the wrist once again, but this time straight to the fielder at mid-wicket region. Two wickets down, but this has been a good start. Positive start. Tossed up delivery. Played down the ground, down to the long on region. Two bounces. Good fielding that. It was looking like it is going down to the boundary, but a very good fielding bowling this time from the batter at the non-striker end, Bhavna, completing that single quite easily. Good hit that down the ground. The ball before the previous delivery. Good fielding effort. Very good fielding. Neat and clean within the boundary. Last delivery to complete the 11th over. 54 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. On strike, Bhavna Sanup. Good solid defense. Good delivery it was. Tucked it on the onside. At the square leg region, just a single. To end the 11th over. 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chasing a target of 231 runs. Just settling those nerves, those two batters out there in the middle. Bhavna Sanup just opened her account with the ball. Once again, Vedita to continue from the club end. 2 overs, 2 wickets for just 4 runs. Every over she has bowled, she has been able to pick wickets. That is the main thing. Tossed up delivery. Very good delivery. Tentative batting this from Bhavna. Looking at the ball till the last minute. That's what is necessary while you're batting out there in the middle. Tossed up delivery once again. Driven down to the short extra cover region. Slight hesitation. A wild throw. Just hit the batter on the way. But I believe she's okay. Dot delivery. Good contest this between both the teams. Good fight going on between the ball and the bat. No pace on that. Just a softly played shot. Gentle push. Single. Good calling. Good communication between both the batters. Bhavna Sanup batting on 2 of 9 deliveries. Ayushi Singh 15 of 14 deliveries. Need to show determination. Need to show patience on the crease. Nicely bowled this. Right on the block hole. Just outside the off stump. Need to keep out those deliveries. Brilliant spell this has been from Vedika. 2.4 overs, 2 wickets for just 5 runs. Tossed up delivery, took it on the full. Played down to the mid-on region. Couldn't time that properly. Just a single. Last delivery to complete the 12th over. Just outside the off stump, helped it around the short third man region at the end of the 12th over. 57 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in the bowling department. Widest delivery to start with. Nicely played between the gap of backward point and third man region. Ayushi Singh looking positive. Vedal Raut. A little bit unorthodox action. Just spraying down the offside. Good shot that previous one. Had to hit in the gap. Next delivery. Once again a shot of length delivery. Rocked on back foot. Played down this time to the extra cover region. Good communication between both the batters. Quite easily that second run was converted. .2 overs already in this inning. 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Payyade Sports Club chasing a target of 231 runs. Flatter delivery once again, quite short, rocked on nicely. Played down to the extra cover region. This time attacked that ball. Just kept the batters for a single. 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bhavna Sanap on strike. Tossed up delivery. Nudged it nicely down to the short mid-wicket region. Good fielding effort, but a wayward throw. There is some confusion between the batters. No ball being signalled by the umpire as well. Just a little bit ahead. I believe that foot landed from the popping crease. Free hit coming up. Ayushi Singh on strike. Goes down the track. Played down to the long off region. It is going towards the boundary. Good chase that. Good chase by the fielder at the mid-off region. Just couple of runs. 68 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 deliveries to complete the 13th over. Good start this has been, but needs to stay there, those 2 batters. Vedal. Just outside the off stump. Good fielding though from the short cover fielder. No chance of a run. Good contest this between the bat and the ball. Expensive over this time, turning out to be from Vedal. 11 runs already of 5 deliveries. This time guided it nicely down to the third man region. Good fielding though, just a single at the ball covered. The body behind the ball. Good fielding. At the end of the 13th over, 69 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets, chasing a target of 231 runs. Vedika to continue from the club end. Just a little bit flatter outside the off stump. Nicely cut it between the gap of extra cover and backward point. Away she goes for a boundary. Good start to the 14th over from Ayushi Singh. Batting brilliantly on 30 of just 23 deliveries. Just it what outside the off stump. Gap found between the extra cover and backward point. Just a slight change in the fielding positions. Now a deep extra cover in place. Vedika left arm round the wicket. Good delivery that. Just coming in. Pushed down to the mid-off region. Just a single. Ayushi moves on to 31. Bhavna Sanap batting on 3. 157 runs required of 160 deliveries. Good delivery that one. Just a gentle push, a slight hesitation. Need to be confident out those two batters. Need to keep talking with each other. Goes down the track, take his on the full, nicely driven down the ground, down to the deep extra coverage and second boundary of this over. This time from Bhavna Sanap, the earlier being Ayushi Singh. Good shot this, goes down the track, takes it on the full, plays it down to the deep extra cover region for a boundary. Two deliveries to go in the 14th over. 78 runs on the board. Positive start this from Payyade Sports Club. Tossed up delivery, good delivery. Just around the middle and leg stump. Just nudged it around to the square leg region for a single. Moving along nicely this partnership. Vedika bowled brilliantly up till now, 3.5 overs, 2 wickets for just 16 runs. Just a flatter delivery on the back foot, played nicely off the wrist down to the deep mid-wicket region. Just allows that ball to trickle over for a boundary. A welcome boundary once again, the third boundary of this over. At the end of the 14th over, 83 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just a sloppy work at the end of the previous over. Had the ball, had the body behind the ball, but just ricocheted of her thighs down to the deep mid-wicket boundary. 83 for the loss of 2 wickets. 14 overs done. Start of the 15th over. I believe some change in the bowling department. Spinners being introduced from both the ends. Mansi Patil to continue. 10 runs of her first over. On strike, Bhavna Sanap. Toss delivery, very good delivery. Just on the middle stump. Spinning a little bit away. Good solid defense shown by Bhavna Sanap. Tossed up delivery once again. Just guided it gently down to the backward point region for a single. The important thing being in this partnership, the rotation of strike. Just a problem with their calling. It has been some miscommunication, hesitation from the batters. Tossed up delivery. Helped it around the deep square leg region for a single. Moving along nicely, those two batters. 14.3 overs, 85 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Mansi Patil with the ball in her hand. Right arm over the wicket. Bhavna Sanap on strike. Little bit tossed up delivery. Good spin, good rotation on that previous delivery. Just squared the batter. Just took the outside edge. Luckily, there was no fielder there at the catching position. Flatter this time just outside the off stump. Guided it down to the gap between third man and the backward point. Good hit that one. Whereas we have seen Ayushi Singh playing some unorthodox shots. This is very good cheeky shot down the gap between backward point and third man region. Good hit that one from Bhavna Sanap. 13 of 18 deliveries. Good partnership developing. This time up in the air, just above the fielder at the mid-wicket region. Couldn't get that timing right connection right on that previous delivery. At the end of the 15th over, 90 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Good start this. The signal from the umpire brings break after the completion of this over. 141 runs required of 150 deliveries. They're doing it nicely currently. Need to keep taking wickets. 40 youngsters. Good start this. At the end of the 15th over, 90 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Need to dig in deep, those 2 batters. Shouldn't rely on the other batters. Will come in a strong batting lineup, but those batters at the crease need to be confident, need to be taking it deep this inning. 231 runs to chase initially, and after the end of the 15th over, 90 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Wickets column, that would be definitely the difference. If they will have wickets in their hand, definitely they can chase this mammoth total. Current run rate 6 runs. Good momentum they have maintained. Required run rate just above 5.5. It's 5.64 to be precise. Coming on to bowl, Anshu Pal for the first time from the club end. Full toss delivery, very good delivery. Just a little slight fumble from the wicket keeper. That back leg was in the air. Bye has been signaled by the umpire. Just we look at the action replay. Quite tossed up delivery. Just was outside the crease. Lot of bounce on that previous delivery. Helped the batter to get back on the crease. This is up in the air. Luckily out of the reach of the fielder and extra cover. Some action out there from the middle. Trying to get positive. Ayushi Singh need to be careful. 37 of 27. She started well. Bhavna Sanap 14 of 20. Good partnership. Toss up delivery. Takes it down the full. It is going down to the cow corner. That's the maximum. The first big hit of the inning. Outstanding hit. And the 7th sixer in this 5th edition. This time short of length delivery, hit back to the bowler down to the long off region boundary. Back to back boundaries. Looking positive, those 2 batters. 100 up for Payyade Sports Club in 15.4 overs. 102 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Trying to recompensate that previous delivery. Anshu quite short on that previous delivery. Tossed up delivery goes down the track. Nudged it nicely down to the mid-on region just for a single. Just a sloppy work, but no harm done. Just a single there. Ticking along nicely. 103 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery to go in the 16th over and just before a short drinks interval. On strike, Ayushi Singh. We have seen many wickets just falling before the drinks break. Full toss delivery up in the air, going down to the mid-wicket region and one bounce over the boundary. Just as I was saying, there have been many wickets going down before the drinks interval. Not a sweet connection of the bat, but nevertheless a boundary there. At the end of the 16th over, very good start from Payyade Sports Club, chasing a target of 231 runs, 107 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Mansi Patil to continue from the opposition end. Good delivery to start the 17th over. The first over after the drinks break. Bhavna Sanap on strike. Batting brilliantly on 25 of 24 deliveries. Non-strike and Ayushi Singh 41 of 28. Good delivery wrapped on the bats. A wicket goes down. Very low bounce on that previous delivery. She was batting well. Wicket goes down just after the drinks break. Just that's what I've said before the drinks break and after the drinks break as well. There have been lots of wickets going on. Just a lapse in concentration. Just plumb as a dead duck. She was batting well. 25 of 25 deliveries. Bhavna Sanap back in the dugout. New batter coming in. The captain of the side, Mahi Tucker. What a brilliant inning it was 4 days prior to this match. 76 of 47 deliveries. She will be the mainstay of this batting lineup. Getting her wicket cheaply would be on the mind of Fort youngsters bowlers. Mansi Patil getting their success in the previous delivery. 2.2 overs, 1 for 17. Mahi Tucker on the crease, marking her guard. A little bit hurt with her left hand. Finger. A little bit wrapped up. Trying to go for that catch of Mansi Patil of her own bowling. Now this time, the other way around about. Mansi Patil, while bowling, right arm over the wicket On strike, Mahi. Tossed up delivery. Good solid defense on offer. Does like to take out some time in the middle. No ball. No ball from the umpire signal. Free hit coming up. Doesn't need any invitation. Mahi Tucker, you know, in that previous hit, 3 huge sixes. Just outside the off stump. Will wait for the umpire signal. They will rotate the strike. 2 extra runs will be added. Still the free hit continues. And on strike it will be Ayushi Singh to take that free hit this time. She's batting brilliantly on 41 of 28 deliveries. 110 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Still require 121 runs to win. Takes it on the full. Played it nicely. Down to the long on region. There is a protection out there. Just a single. Good delivery though. Tossed up delivery from Mansi Patil. Already in the 17th over. Quite a lot of action going on in the middle. Played nicely down the mid-wicket region. Wait for the umpire signal. Definitely that should be a 6. Yes, definitely. First hit out of the park. Great hit. Previous match as well. 76 of 47 in rhythm. Mahi Tucker. Slog hit down to the mid-wicket region for a maximum. On strike once again. Short of length delivery, just nudged on the onside. There is a protection. Mid-wicket fielder in action. Dot delivery. Good comeback by Mansi. Not a flighted one this time. Just not giving any flight on that previous delivery. Last delivery of the 17th over. Just a little bit fight. Appeal. But I believe it pitched outside the leg stump. Very good decision from the umpire at the end of the 17th over. 117 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Both the officials doing a good job in the middle. Vilas Jadhav sir and Vishwanath Upadhyay sir. Both the umpires now in action. Vishwanath Upadhyay as the main umpire, and at the strikers end Vilas Jadhav sir. With the ball in her hand, he opened it for the first time from the club end. Prior to this, all the 4 overs of a spell from the opposition end. None for 14. The required ask 4.96. Not a difficult one. Just the wickets tally. 7 wickets still in hand. 114 required of 138 deliveries. Good start this from here from this end. Right on the stumps. Defended through the cover region. Just a gentle push. Dot delivery to start. New spell. Here Pandit. Just trying to be cheeky. A good hit down to the deep fine leg region. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Very good hit, that previous one. Some are unorthodox shots being hit. Very good to see. Raised on to 46 of just 31 deliveries. ...121 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Ayushi Singh looking good. 46 of 31 deliveries. He had to continue from the club end, right arm over the wicket. Third delivery of this over. Swing down the leg side. No ball being signaled by the umpire. Played it down to the deep square leg region. It is going toward the boundary. Good effort though. Stops that from going across for the boundary. But a good communication. Positive running between the wickets. 3 runs on the previous delivery. Batting on 49. Ayush Singh of just 32 deliveries. On strike to face the free hit. Mahi Tucker. Good fielding effort though. Outstanding effort. They're at the deep square leg region. Saved a run for her side. Free hit delivery coming up. Mahi Tucker on strike. Goes down the track. Wanted to slash it hard, but no connection of the bat. Good delivery. Just as he predicted, Mahi is going to charge. Just bowled outside the off stump. Good delivery. 3 deliveries still to go in the 18th over. 125 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Just taking guard once again. Mahi. Just to reassure where her middle stump and the off stump is. Three deliveries to go. He a pundit. Played down. Direct hit at the non-striker end. Not needed. Absolutely unwanted run there. No communication at all. Just went for that single. Wanted to hit it up above the mid-wicket region. Not a strong connection. No ball once again. Free hit coming up. Batting on 49. Ayush Singh. 49 of 33 deliveries. 127 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Goes down the track. Nicely played it down to the long on region. 50 up for Ayush Singh. 50 of just 34 deliveries. What a knock it has been. "50 of 34 deliveries. 7 fours in that. What a brilliant knock it has been up till now. On strike. Once again. Mahi Tucker taking guard. Just outside the off stump. Once again a no ball being signaled by the umpire. They can't do that. They will have to be more and more tighter than this. They will have to hit a proper line and length. Just umpire signaling. Just went ahead of that popping crease line. Just need to check her run up. He upended it. Free hit delivery. Wide delivery. Free hit still continues. Free hit still on. Quite low bounce on that previous delivery. Not to worry, but it was way outside the off stump. Mahi just come in. 7 of 7 deliveries. Ayush Singh 50 of 34. 7 boundaries. Mahi Tucker with 1-6 batting on 7. Very, very good delivery that. Hit the pad. But a free hit delivery, no appeal. The end of the 18th over. 130 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Could hit that one. Just reminds me of Surya Kumar Yadav and just a glimpse of Douglas Murray. I don't know whether you recollect or not. The batter from Zimbabwe team, late 200, 2001, I believe. Could hit that. Just a little bit unorthodox. Ayush Singh batting brilliantly, but 51 of 35. Mahi Tucker on strike. Mansi Patil with the ball in her hand, trying to be aggressive. Nudged it around the corner. A bad fielding there. Sloppy work from the fielder at the square leg region. Allows the ball to roll over for a boundary. Good hit it was. Right from the meat of the bat. Just flicked off the wrist. Mahi looking positive. Looking good. Looking so confident out there in the middle. With the ball, she picked up 4 wickets today. In the previous hit with the bat, 76 of 47. Going strong in this inning as well. Very good delivery. Need to concentrate hard. Trying to play with the angle bat. Very good delivery this time from Mansi Patil. Just a hint of spin. Away she goes to the wicket keeper. Tossed up delivery this time. Nicely helped it along. Down to the deep fine leg region. Away she goes for a boundary. Could hit that one. Second boundary of this over. .4 overs. 139 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Tossed up delivery once again. Rocked on the back foot. Played nicely down to the cover region. Dot delivery. Just one last delivery to go in the 19th over. It has been a brilliant batting display up till now from the batters of Payyade Sports Club. Good delivery, that one, last one. Quite wide to pull that. 140 runs on the board. Mahi Tucker, she needs to be there. Taking it deep. This chase. Rocks on the back foot. Wait for the umpire's signal. Very good delivery. Just foxed the batter and the wicket keeper as well. With that one extra run, we end the 19th over. 141 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. To continue from the club end, Himaja Patil, none for 27 in 4 overs. On strike, Mahi Tucker. Batting brilliantly on 15 of 13 deliveries. Ayush Singh, 51 of 35. What an inning it has been. Just looking a little bit tentative, Mahi, just outside the off stump. Some 3 or 4 dot deliveries. She hasn't been able to time those deliveries. Need to be patient. Good delivery, that. Solid defense on offer this time. (15 of 16). 15 of 15 deliveries, Mahi. Just come in. Tossed up delivery. Wanted to heave it down the onside. No connection with the bat. Just left the batter once it pitched. Good delivery. Good comeback delivery. Good comeback over. Himaja Patil. Bowling brilliantly. Just stopped on our follow through. Dead ball being declared by the umpire. Three deliveries to go in the 20th over. Still trying to cheer the fielders. Definitely they will know one wicket and they are in this game. Just outside the off stump, slashed it hard. Good fielding that by the fielder at extra cover region. Just a single. Good chase by the fielder at the cover position. 19.4 overs. 142 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 89 runs required of 122 deliveries. 7 wickets left. 40 youngsters. They will need to pick wickets at regular interval. This is up in the air, going down to the cow corner. That's a maximum. Good hit. Second big hit from Ayushi Singh. Batting brilliantly out there in the middle. 57 of 36 deliveries. Little bit flatter than the previous one. Nicely played in the gap between the third man and the backward point. Back-to-back boundaries. Great going this from Payyade Sports Club and Ayushi Singh. So at the end of the 20th over, 152 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. She has been unorthodox but played some brilliant shots. Ayushi Singh, 61 of 37. Brilliant going it has been. 20 overs left in this match. Just started on a positive note. 152 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Mansi to continue from the opposition end. On strike, Mahi Tucker. Short of length delivery way down the leg side. Going down towards the boundary in the vacant fine leg region. White ball being signaled by the umpire. With those 5 extra runs, score quickly moves on to 157 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Next delivery. Good tossed up delivery. Guided down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Flatter delivery than the previous one. Just took the lower part of the bat. Went down to the mid-wicket region, just a single. Once again, we welcome one of the coaches around here, Milind Kajrolkar sir. Some of the dignitaries here in the 8th day play of the 5th edition in late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Flighted delivery just on the back foot, just a little bit tentative, wanted to cut it or leave it. Just a little bit anxious still, Ayushi Singh. But batted brilliantly. 61 of 38. Reverse hit. Nicely fielded but just a single. Good attempt to hit it between the gap, backward point and third man. Reverse switch hit. Been brilliant Ayushi Singh today. 62 of 39. Flatter delivery, just played down the ground for a boundary. Brilliant hit that previous one from Mahi Tucker. Going all guns blazing, those two batters out there in the middle. Mahi Tucker, 21 of just 19 deliveries. Ayushi Singh batting brilliantly, 62 of 39 deliveries. 163 runs for the loss of 3 wickets in just 20.4 overs. Need to pick up a wicket to stay in the contest. 40 youngsters. Shot of leg delivery outside the off stump. Cut it nicely down to the extra cover region. Back-to-back boundaries. On the charge once again, Mahi Tucker, the captain of the side, leading from the front. At the end of the 21st over, 167 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Nicely nudged on the onside down to the deep square leg region. Just a single there. Tanvigiri, the new bowler from the club end. New spell. Mahi Tucker once again on strike. 25 of 21 deliveries. Ayushi Singh at the non-striker end. 63 of 40 deliveries. Just a low, very slow pace on that delivery. Nudged it around down to the vacant area between the deep fine leg and deep square leg. Away she goes for a boundary. Good hit that one. Once again from Mahi Tucker. Just spraying down the leg side. Helped it around down to the vacant area. Going along nicely, those two batters at the crease. Payyade Sports Club, 4 youngsters. They need to do something to pick up a wicket at least. They need to make a contest out of it. 231 runs to chase. Already they have picked up 3 wickets. 1 or 2 wickets, they will be matched. They will be once again back into this contest. Very good delivery, wrapped on the pads. Signal from the umpire. It must have been off the inside edge. Yes, definitely. Good decision by the umpire. Vishwanath Upadhyay. Good delivery though. Tanvigiri. Good start this. This is played nicely down the ground. Down to the long off region. Sloppy work by the fielder at the long off region. Just allows that ball to go away for a boundary. The second boundary of this over. That was right from the middle of the bat. Just need to get that body behind the ball. Sloppy work. Mahi Tucker races on to 33. Just a low bounce on that sweet connection of the bat. Between the gap, it goes for a boundary. Very good hit that one. Mahi Tucker on the charge once again. 37 of 25 deliveries. What a hit it was. On the back foot. Played with an angle bat. Down to the gap between the deep mid-wicket region and long on. Good attempt by the fielder at the long on region. Couldn't save that boundary. Good delivery this. Dot delivery to end the 22nd over. 180 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Looking at the batting scorecard, Kritika Yadav 8 of 20, Lalita Yadav 28 of 26, Bhavna Sanup, 25 of 25 deliveries. Those were the three batters. Back in the dugout, Ayushi Singh batting brilliantly. 63 of 40 deliveries. Mahi Tucker going great guns out there in the middle. 37 of just 26 deliveries. 51 runs required by Payyade Sports Club. The bowling scorecard, Hiya Pandit, 5 overs, none for 27. Himaja Patil, 5 overs, none for 38. Mansi Patil, 5 overs, 1 for 52. Quite expensive. Vedika Magar, 4 overs, 2 for 20. Pick up the bowlers. Vedal Raut, 1 over, 12 runs, no wicket. Anshupal, 1 over, expensive one, none for 16. Tanvigiri, just 1 over, none for 13. To continue from the opposition end, Saili Temkar introduced into the attack. Played nicely, swept it around the corner. Single taken, no ball being signaled by the umpire. Free hit delivery once again coming up. Just 49 runs more required. On strike, Mahi Tucker for the free hit. The performance of the bowlers have let down, I believe, the 9th or the 10th no ball of this inning. Goes down the track. Big hit. Down to the cow corner region. But inside the ground. Couldn't just catch that. That was a free hit. Good stop. But a couple of runs for Mahi Tucker once again. 184 runs on the board. We'll just wait for the umpire signal. It is a 6. Definitely it hit. I believe the tree leaves on its way. Good decision by the umpire. We'll watch that on action replay. Just as it was coming down, just it must have hit definitely. That's a sixer. The second 6 of our inning. Nicely played off the back foot. Back to the bowler. Good comeback by Saili Temkar. Mahi batting on 43 of just 28 deliveries. Tossed up delivery. This is up in the air. Just luckily lands between the deep square leg, the deep backward point, and mid-wicket fielder. Moves on to 45. Just one hit away. Back-to-back half centuries. Mahi Tucker on strike. Saili Temkar with the ball in her hand. Good delivery though. Just on the middle and off stump. Just a little bit of spin on that delivery. 190 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Just 22.4 overs. Rocks on the back foot, played it nicely from the meat of the bat down to the long on region. A sloppy work allows the ball to trickle away for a boundary. Moves on to 49 of 31 deliveries. 194 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Moving along nicely, Payyade Sports Club. Last delivery to complete the 23rd over. Mahi Tucker on strike. Going strong. Tossed up delivery, full toss delivery. Played nicely down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. 50 up for Mahi Tucker. 53 of just 32 deliveries. Raises the bat and acknowledges her dugout. Back-to-back half centuries. Mahi Tucker on the charge. Just on that action replay, Full toss delivery, takes it on the full. Played nicely down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Playing a captain's knock, Mahi Tucker along with Ayushi. Brilliant inning it has been from Ayushi as well. Good partnership between both the batter. Partnership of 91 runs of just 45 deliveries. Ayushi batting on 64 of 41. Mahi Tucker 53 of 32. Catching up, going on, Mahi Tucker. Vedika to continue. Tossed up delivery. Good alert cricket. Good fielding from Vedika of her own bowling. 4.1 overs prior to this, 2 for 20. Been the best among the bowlers. Goes down the track, hit it nicely down to the long off region just behind the bowler. Good fielding though, just a single. Vedika, left arm round the wicket. Just taking her guard once again, Mahi Tucker. Marking her guard to face Vedika. Vedika has bowled well to her. Just had come in the crease. Mahi beaten 2 or 3 deliveries outside the off stump. This time looking confident. Now she played it down to the cow corner region just for a single. Slight misfielding by the fielder at the cow corner region allows the batter to complete the second run as well. Just a little bit sloppy they have been on the field. 40 youngsters, 200 up. 201 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets in the 24th over. Just 30 runs required more. Tossed up delivery, played in the air at the vacant area down to the mid-on region. Good fielding though from the long on fielder. Just a single. Mahi looking good. Ayushi Singh 65 of 43. Mahi Tucker 56 of 34. 29 required of 98 deliveries. Short on length delivery, rocked on the back foot, played down to the cover region. Good fielding this time. Dot delivery. This contest running away from Fort youngsters pretty quickly. Good partnership. Goes down the track. Up she goes. Going down to the deep mid-wicket region. One of the longest hit in this edition. Right from the meat of the bat of Ayushi Singh. What a hit. 71 of just 45 deliveries. Took it on the full. Toss delivery and what a hit. 100 runs partnership between both two batters. That was the longest hit of this year's contest. Outstanding. 101 run partnership of just 51 deliveries. 208 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Just have completed 24th over. Mansi Patil to continue from the opposition end. 1 for 52. Prior to this, 5 over spell. Mahi on strike. Tossed up delivery. Very, very good delivery. Good work by the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Good piece of stumping, but she had her back foot on the crease. Tossed up delivery. Nicely bowled this time once again. Good bowling this has been from Mansi Patil. She has been on a expensive side, but definitely some of their deliveries spinning a lot. 1 for 52. Tossed off delivery just outside the off stump. Spinning a lot away from the batter. Wide delivery. White ball being signaled by the umpire. The last batter out. Bhavna Sanup batted well. #209 runs on the board. Nicely bowled this time. Just want to play that heave down the leg side. I believe need to be going back and bringing that cut shot in place. Need to judge the length well here. Yes, this is the kind of a shot she needs to play. Good hit down the ground, down to the cover region, a boundary. That was the shot that I was expecting. That's I said need to go on that back foot. Wait for that delivery. Let it turn and hit it nicely down to the cover region. Good hit that. 213 runs on the board. Asking rate 1.17. That has been the effect of this partnership in this contest. Outstanding. Tossed out delivery. This is up in the air. Once again, quite safely landed between the wicket keeper and the square leg fielder. 17 required of 91 deliveries. Outstanding, brilliant chase this has been from Payyade Sports Club. Good delivery this, turning a lot. At the end of the 25th over, 214 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Vedika to continue. Himaja Patil to continue from the club end. Prior to this, 5 overs, none for 38 on strike. Mahi Tucker. Nicely played down the ground, down to the long off region. Good fielding there this time. Just a single. Moving along nicely, 215 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 16 runs still required to win and move on to the semis. What a display of batting it has been from those two batters out there in the middle. Mahi Tucker batting brilliant on 62 of 40 deliveries. Up in the air, down to the deep mid-wicket region. No fielder there, a boundary once again. Ayushi Singh batting brilliantly on 75 of just 47 deliveries. Brilliant partnership. Good hit that, the previous one. Good camera work. Telecast partner, CricYard.in. Please like and subscribe the channel for all the updates. Please follow our Instagram ID, Sports My Soul and CricYard. Next delivery once again goes down the track. This time off the wrist, played down to the long on region just for a single. 221 runs on the board. 10 runs to win. Just 11 runs to win now. Current run rate 8.63. What a partnership. Tossed up delivery, wanted to slog hit down to the mid-wicket region, going down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Just 25.4 overs in the chase. 224 runs on the board. 7 runs now required. Mahi Tucker 66 of 41. Previous inning 76 of 47. This time 66 of 41. Trying to finish this match, this contest. Tossed up delivery, goes on the back foot. Pulls it down to the deep mid-wicket region. Back-to-back boundaries. 228. 3 runs required just. 70 of 42 deliveries. Once again in the 70s. Mahi Tucker. Welcome our Secretary of Sporting Club Committee. Dhumal sir. Dilip Dhumal. 3 runs required. Last delivery of the 26th over. Tossed up delivery just outside the off stump. Dot delivery to end the 26th over. Mahi 70 of 43. Ayushi 76 of 48. What a brilliant partnership this has been. Three to win of 84 deliveries. Ayushi Singh on strike. To continue from the opposition end, Vedal Raut. 1 over, none for 12. Good delivery this one from Vedal. Just an extra bounce on that delivery. Just a little bit more effort. Next delivery. Short of lane delivery. Rocks on the back foot. Played down to the cover region. Good fielding though. Just a single. 2 runs required. What a chase it has been. Both the batters. What a partnership. Chasing 231 runs. Hasn't been chased up till now. 231 of 40 overs. They are 229 for 3 in just 26.2 overs. 2 runs required. Tossed up delivery. Away she goes. Down to the cow corner for a maximum. Great hit. Once again 76 of 44 deliveries. Congratulations Payyade Sports Club. They move into the semis in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Hard luck. 4 youngsters. They fought well. But brilliant batting performances from both the batter, Mahi and Ayushi. We'll be back with the presentation in a short while. Till then, stay tuned. Hello. Hello. We'll move on to the presentation in a short while. In between, we have some of the dignitary. Mr. Surendra Shivale sir, one of the committee members in BCCI tournament and one of the organizer of Interbank tournament, Reserve Bank of India. He has also served as a member of Mumbai Cricket Association for the last 40 years. We welcome you on stage, Surendra Shivale sir. Thank you so much for blessing us with your presence. We'll start the presentation in a short while. I'd like to call upon the players of both the sides for the presentation. I'd like to request all the players of both the sides to please join us for the presentation, please. I'd like to invite the main dignitary Surendra Shivale sir to please join us for the presentation. One of the committee members of BCCI tournament, one of the organizer of Interbank Tournament, Reserve Bank of India, and he has been serving as a member of Mumbai Cricket Association for the past 40 years. Today, the 8th day of the competition, starting with the presentation, we do have dignitaries Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Duval sir with us. We have Surendra Shivale sir, one of the committee members of BCCI tournament and one of the organizer of Interbank Tournament, Reserve Bank of India, and he has been serving as an active member of Mumbai Cricket Association for the past 40 years. We also do have Susma Madhvi ma'am with us. First of all, a huge round of applause for both the players from both the teams. Congratulations. Hard fought match. First, I'd like to request the secretary of a sporting club committee, Dilip Dhumal sir, to please felicitate, give a special memento to Surendra Shivale sir. Please, a huge round of applause for our main dignitary today, Surendra Shivale sir. Next, I'd like to request Sushma Madhvi ma'am to please hand over a special memento to the coach of Fort Youngsters, Saraswati Jaishwar ma'am. I'd like to request, please come over ma'am. I'd like to request the captain of Fort Youngster if she can come forward. Fort Youngster, if she can have a word. Hemja, tough day for you all guys. 230 runs on the board. Good score to defend, but not good with the bowling lineup today, I believe.
काय बोलू सोडा तर आज बॉलर तर कोण चालले नाही त्यामुळे तरी होतं थोडं की 235 डिफेंड करता येतो पण बॉलर लाईनअप एक पण बॉलर चालला नाही 6 बॉलरमध्ये त्याच्यामुळे थोडी मॅच हे झाली आणि फिल्डिंगमध्ये पण थोडे मिसफिल्ड झाले.
बॅटिंग चांगली केली पण तुम्ही आणि कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. काय नाही, हार्ड डे होता बट वेल डन. Next, we'll quickly move on to the star women of the match. I'd like to request Surendra Shivale sir, one of the committee members of BCCI tournament, to please hand over the special trophy to the star women of the day, Mahi Tucker once again. 76 of 44 deliveries, 12 boundaries, 3 sixes, 6 overs, 4 for 42. Mahi Tucker, congratulations. Back to back half century with the ball in your hand. Pretty confident today.
It was much better today compared to the previous game. So I'm just trying to back myself and I want to keep performing for the team.
But quite confident with the batting lineup today. Good hand from Ayushi. 231 runs to chase. Did it quite comfortably.
She's an amazing batter. I'm glad she backed her potential today and she delivered for the team. So I'm happy for her.
How's your finger? You had that catch in your hand, but just spilled out at the last moment. How is it?
It's okay. It's getting better.
Congratulations for the day. And this was the star win for the day. Mahi Tucker will just come a little bit closer, all the players, for a photograph, for a special moment. Mahi Tucker, once again, the star women for the day, winning this match comfortably. Payyade Sports Club. Hard fought by 40 youngsters. So moving along nicely to the semi-finals, Payyade Sports Club on 13th of December. Congratulations, nice moment. Thank you to our dignitary Surendra Shevale sir, one of the committee member of BCCI tournament, one of the main organizer of Interbank tournament, Reserve Bank of India, and he has been serving as an active member of Mumbai Cricket Association for the past 40 years. That's it from the 8th day of the 5th edition in late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Before we wind up the 8th day play, we do have Surendra Shivale sir. Very happy to see you sir. Anything about the organization? This is the 5th edition in late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy.
Yeah, I know. I came to know that this is the 5th edition, and moreover, I am knowing Dr. Madhvi very closely. I am watching him from the beginning of this tournament. He is organizing a tournament in such a way that there is no team can complain about the organization part of it. And moreover, he's courteous as well as his most sporting thing. And every year it is getting better and better. The organization team, whole team, and that too guided by the Dr. Madhvi, they are doing very excellently, very well. And I hope this will continue for quite a long time in future.
Thank you so much sir for your kind words. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
So this was Surendra Shivale sir, one of our main dignitary today. Thank you so much for joining us. So this is it for the in the 8th day of 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. We'll be back tomorrow sharp at 9:30. Goodbye and thank you for now.